Are you guys hearing this music? It can only mean one thing, and that means that we are in Vegnagun's domain and we are just a step away from going to kick his ass and getting back to NG+. And yes, you do, Timor, do not lie to me. We know that you know, and if you say you don't know, nobody believes you. At least nobody that's been here at least for a bit longer than just 2 weeks. Anyway, hello there guys, and welcome back to another session of Final Fantasy X2, where today we're gonna finally make our way back to NG+, where we're supposed to be to begin with, but because of my mistakes in the past, I had to go back. But I have finally corrected all my mistakes, and the next thing left is to actually go and finish the game. Well, at least on the normal game. Then we have to do NG+, do all the remaining creatures, and after that, once we do all that stuff and like do a couple more things that get me to 100% story completion, we should be ready to go and call this game a quits. But before that, we'll have to work towards that, and that's gonna take me, I'll say, about a couple more streams. But yeah, hello there guys, and welcome, and hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. Hope you guys are not having a particularly awful of a first day. And yeah, hope you guys are gonna have a great time with this, and we're gonna get straight to the business, because I know that many of you are very excited to finally get out of this game. So no fuss, let's get into the business here. Let's go as far as we can with NG+, deal with most of my creatures. I would say that chapter 3 or higher is gonna be my goal today. And once we're done with that, you know, we can finally move on to Final Fantasy X2.5 after over 150 hours on this game. It's crazy. So yeah, how's everybody doing? Do we have even most of the people here today? Or are there like still, you know, people still drooping in? Even though the stream time should be pretty much obvious to everyone by now. Anyone that knows the schedule. Oh well. I won't spend too much time on this pointless drivel here. Oh, hold on, I had my audio all the way high up there. No wonder I was feeling a bit loud. Alright, well, let's go. Let's see what happens.
I got a hunch that once we go on ahead, there's no turning back.
A hunch.
A hunch?
Yeah.
Hunchy
That's
punchy.
it?
I love hunches.
A hunch it is, then.
A hunch it is. Alright. I can take it. I think I've done everything I can at this point, so I can accept it. And I think from this point on, we should be able to get to 99%. Hi, Eam. How's the skill issue today? You mean Eam issue? It's all fine, bro. Just gonna go and beat Vegnagun again, get the NG+. I think the Eam issue is gonna appear somewhere later. Once we're chapter 5 again, I'm gonna realize that I missed a creature or two. And that was because of my own, like, overlooking of certain mechanics. And that's when we're gonna realize that, oh, whoopsie, we gotta go back to chapter 5 and do the whole NG+ all over again. And spend another 20 hours doing that. Does it sound like me? Because I think it sounds like me. As for actually, like seriously, we made pretty great progress. Like, for the past couple or 3 streams, we like cleared up all the creatures that we had left that had to be done on chapter 5 because we couldn't get dungeon creatures over here. Over on the, we're gonna like get those chapter 5 creatures, dungeon creatures over to the NG+. So now we got all those down. And I have a pretty strong feeling that everything else that we have to get are pretty much possible to get during NG+. So if everything goes according to plan, we should be able to get story and the actual creature creator stuff all the way to 100%.
Stop the body and you stop
but
him.
that remains to be seen how that goes.
I'll shoot Barrel Eye.
I have faith.
No.
Thanks, Karyu.
His body will be useless, but if we're lucky, he won't die.
So,
Shuyun will abandon
how is your
Barrel
trip?
Eye.
Are you back home already,
come
or
back
are you
for me.
still at Turkey?
What then?
Are you still eating turkey?
I will die.
Did you go cold turkey?
My body has already been rigged. I'm taking Shuyun with me.
Yes, of course you are.
No,
Now, when Yuna is convinced, not when Yuna is involved, when Yuna wants to do something, we cannot do anything.
You're our captain.
You're back since Monday evening.
Exactly.
Your first day at work today. Oh, I see. How does it feel to get back to work? Aren't you just excited? And due to Twitch doing Twitch stuff, I didn't catch the response to
I
the
don't
house
like
the
your
skill issue
plan.
today. Oh, yeah, I was just saying
It
that,
sucks.
you know, do you mean Emi's shoe? And I was just like saying that, you know, well, I want to believe that I got
Your
everything
plan is
involved,
awful.
but I think English
Think
is gonna
about
be that once we're like at chapter 5 of
It's no
the NG
different
Plus
than what
again,
we
we're gonna
did 2
realize
years
that
ago.
something is missing once again, and we had to go all the way back to chapter 5 to do it. Like
We
a
destroyed
one
our
specific
own
thing
allies.
to do
We
NG Plus
destroyed the
again,
Aeons
I
who
will
had
spend
fought
another
together
20
with
hours
us
on
at
this.
our side.
That's gonna be my
We
accurate
didn't have a
estimation of
choice
Emishu,
then.
but that remains to be
We
seen.
believed that was the
Let's hope that
only
actually
way we
doesn't
could
come
save
down to that.
Spira.
I have a feeling that we can beat this game in a couple or 3 streams.
Do you know what it felt like to
Can't
watch them
rewind?
die?
Oh yeah, Twitch doesn't have that,
Right
true.
before my eyes.
It's fine. I hope that was now at
It was
least
the only
clear
thing
enough
we
for
could
you.
do. It was the only choice we had.
But
I gave in. I accepted. I believed.
yeah, I guess that's
I
pretty
allowed
much that.
it to be true.
But
I
yeah,
thought I'd
are
be
you looking
able to go
forward to
through with it
working
without
again
ever
today?
doubting myself.
Or actually, you already finished your work, I guess.
But I-
How was your first day? Was it fun to get back to work?
It hurt so much.
Forgive us.
No. You took away my boyfriend. I will never forgive you.
Everyone was so happy. Great job, Yuna. You did it. You saved us all.
Hey, more energy to
There
that.
were too many smiles to count.
Not mine.
And I know that I was smiling too.
Fake smiles.
But now, when I look back, the people who should be here aren't. The ones who should be smiling with me aren't here.
We had no choice.
We had no choice.
To be honest, this is
Always
gonna
we
be
had no
so
choice.
much easier compared
Those
to
are our
before
magic words.
because,
We
you
repeat them to
know,
ourselves again and again, but you know,
I'm
the
just
magic
happy that I
never
actually did
worked.
do the bad ending
the only thing
before.
we're left with.
Because
regret.
honestly, I don't think I really have a
Yuna,
chance to
I'm
like do
sorry.
a failed bad ending with this, with the Fiend team that I have at the moment.
No,
Better that way.
I don't want this anymore.
You don't? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam,
I don't
bam,
want friends to die or fade away. I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win.
Truth is sometimes bittersweet, Yuna.
Nuge, I know that what you say is what you mean to do. Give me your resolve. Believe in Yuna.
So you have a plan.
Light?
That's plan B. But before that,
Light a fire?
hey Rikku. No matter how monstrous it looks, Vegnagun is still just a machina. So we can take it apart, right?
Just bring in the, you know,
yeah,
Colossus side scrapper. It's gonna be fine.
You never used to be the think before you act type. What gives?
LeBlanc.
And I never was the wait like a good girl type, isn't that right, Yuji?
Did you get my answers, party break, are you? Or are you having some
Vegnagun
more
can be
connection
destroyed.
issues?
Apsapaza, you better believe it. Wanna know why?
Because people built it.
Right! Everyone,
It
looks like we can stop that thing after all.
It wasn't even a connection, it's a Twitch issue. Well, it's a Twitch issue, connection, whatever, but I hope you at least got the answers from me.
Now it's pissed.
Okay.
Witness little
That's fine.
widget, isn't it?
But, like, still, did you get, like, the answers to your
about
questions?
Shuyan?
Or do you want me to answer again?
plan B.
I don't want to leave you hanging just
Oh.
because you feel bad about it.
Love.
You shouldn't. You can be honest.
The ultimate
Ooh, boy.
illusion.
You got it
It'll
all.
work.
Okay. That's good then.
I've come this far to bring Len's feelings to
As long as
Shuyan.
you're on the same
I'm
page
not
with
stopping
this.
Now.
But yeah, I hope you're gonna have a great time with
The
this.
power of love conquers
Nice.
all. So romantic.
You actually
Help
have a
me
pretty long, fast response time there. I think the connection is pretty good today. I wasn't expecting like an answer within 10 seconds.
Look!
Ah, crud, you missed the best line in the game by seconds. Which one, Props Ken? Which line are you so excited about? Anyway, Snickers. Snickers. And I'm gonna snicker at you for saying Snickers. Well, what if your English is bad? Well, we cannot tolerate bad English, you know. You know, we are an English stream. If you're gonna go like, I don't know, Filipino or something like that, without permission, I'm afraid I must silence you for using inappropriate language. I don't like your plan, it sucks. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, fair. You know, I just love it, but it just comes from the kind of person that, you know, just has that absolute heroine complex. And everything must be just perfect, so, you know. I don't like your plan, it sucks, just like, you know, coming from Yuna. Of course you don't like it. But surprisingly, for some reason, it actually works. Like, we actually get some better result out of it. But I mean... Rudis are ready to die? I mean, why would you take that opportunity away from him? He was so eager. But anyway, glad to see you here as well, Propsken. Today is gonna be a very interesting day because we're actually gonna make some very quick progress here. Because we got all the hardest creatures out of the way, and we're gonna go to NG+, so... Today is gonna be a revisit to what I was supposed to do long ago, but this time,
if we all
everything
attack
should
at
go to
once,
100%.
we can do this. We need to split up.
Leave the legs to us.
We've got the torso.
But yeah, what's your reason that you don't like,
tail.
you know, you like the particular line, Propsken? Is it because Yuna just sounds all too idealistic or something like that? Oh, yeah, like I said,
let's go.
heroine complex. And I mean, that kind of summarizes the whole game, honestly. I would say. Like, let's just put it this way, not just like, I don't like your plan, it sucks, but like, I don't like the universe, the fate that the universe gave me, fuck that. I'm just gonna give it another try. Like, you're not just saying never give up. Oh, whoa. Why would you jump there? You're not jump back. Are you just like training parkour to show off or something? Okay, but I know that this part doesn't have anything extra in it, so we might as well just make a run for it. Wait, oh, right. Gotta click on the game again. There we go. I just know that these runs are pretty long, so we can just, like, skip it. And this time... Oh, that's tough, huh? Well, guess what? I got something tougher. I don't even have to try. Go, Shinran, me, go. You got this, guys.
Don't be afraid, Yuna. Your friends are your strength.
My little whiskey is my strength. Wow. Hurts. But this hurts too. I don't even see the damage. I literally saw not a single lot of damage there, but I know it was pretty painful. Can we rename Almighty Shinra to Shinra Banshoman? Banshoman. I'm trying to think, what did Bansho mean again? And like, why? I mean, I guess I understood the why if I like actually like remember what it meant.
They're in trouble.
Shinra Bansho. Bansho. Kind of eludes me right now.
Get the heck out of here!
You want to get the heel?
Yes. Give me the heal.
You can heal us when we get home.
I'm into it. Do it.
Come on.
Okay, that was an easy fight. Moving on. Can I jump down, please? Shinra Bansho was something along everything that exists. So, like, Shinra Bansho together means, like, you know, everything that exists. To be honest, not that it's it that way. I know Shin, like, it would be like, you know, death. Like, or like Shindai would be like somebody is dead or something like that. It's a reference. To what, I wonder, Karyu? A certain piece of art. I wonder which piece of art you're talking about, because there's only one art you would ever talk about. It's not Trails, really? I'm actually surprised. That would have been my $1 million answer.
Got it.
Alright. You got me there. Well, even then I don't know anything about that, but then again, I'm not really known to know culture, so I guess that's fair enough. Wow, you can kill those things? Bro, it's already dead. Stop it. This guy's fighting in his afterburns. Yeah, that's it. That was all it took. Fireworks was just overkill. Thanks, Miga. You just made that last a bit longer than it had to be.
I'm going.
Oh yes, you are. I give you no other choice. There we go. So maybe I don't need to get the reference, of course, but
Please.
everything that exists. Shinra Bunch.
The Gullwings are on it!
Well, I mean, if I was to like think of that literally, I know it's like a wordplay at this point, but I mean, to be honest, if you like put it this way, Shinra Bancho is like basically stronger than everything else that has existed in my party so far, so Shinra would be basically like a culmination of everything that I've had up to this point, so I guess the name would also be meaningful in some way. Ah, okay, okay. Not sure if I've seen that, and if I like remember a kind of like a explanation or that kind of a definition like in any anime that I've watched. It could have easily like slipped by my mind, but
This thing
I'm not
just
sure.
keeps on taking.
I haven't really been
We'll
exactly
finish it.
on top of anime for a while now.
Do it.
But a piece of art. I guess that's one way to put it, because that's true. Sorry, Veggie. We don't need you, buddy.
This time the legs are just a distraction. You know where to strike.
But my monsters don't. Oh well, what does it matter? We can just do AoE. The answer to every single problem. But anyway, thank you for this eye-opening experience and this explanation. But, well, I guess it's a bit too late to name Shinra at this point. I could name them still, but
Where's shooting?
to be honest, I think giving Almighty Shinra as a name to a edgy 10-year-old kid or something like that, just giving them like the naming convenience, just like sounds just so much like them. Like, I cannot think of any better way for a kid that, like, you know, goes well over their ego to name themselves. Almighty Shinra just sounds like one of those middle school syndrome things. Like somebody calling themselves to be like the devil ever darkness or something like that. That's just basically
What
like
now?
Shinra energy right there. I bet our little scientist is just happy about this power trip. And he must be glad that it's useful.
Maybe we're finished?
But this ain't our last mission. You would use the points to rename Almighty Shinra to Shinra Bancho Man, but you don't know if it's worth points if you're going to NG Plus soon. And I mean, even then, like, you don't have to spend points on that necessarily. If I like the name, I might use it. But for me, because it doesn't really hold that much meaning to me, it's kind of like, I don't know. And because the code itself doesn't like really like make much sense or like doesn't have anything fun to it. So it could be possible, but yeah, you might as well just save your points from something else, because it's gonna be done in just a couple streams. A preteen with an overdeveloped ego, should I call him Justin Bieber? Oi. Oi.
Got a plan B too!
He's
To be
panicking.
honest, I don't know much about Justin Bieber
Yuna,
as a
end it
personality.
now.
I just know that he just has the kind of music that I don't want to listen to.
This is it, everybody!
Not just because of like, you know, the pop culture opinion, but just because like I wouldn't listen to that kind of stuff anyway. But if you say so, I'll take it. But hey, at least Shino has achieved something meaningful, right? Oh yes, overglorified mosquito. Thank you very much for your stinger appearance. Imagine now if, like, you know, if actually, like, Almighty Shinra decided to start, like, singing, like, Triple Baby. That would be just the biggest, like, JB reveal ever. Alright, guys, I got this. I believe in you.
Come, Vegnagun.
Let us purge this repulsive world.
Test me. I got a meteor coming in. Oh, it's fireworks. That's it. All it took was some Morgana fireworks.
This thing finally out of juice?
Maybe he'll listen.
Yeah, let's talk to Shu.
We'll see. I don't have to press a button. This is a sleeper ending. I mean, there is the music connection with that organ. Is there? Has Justin Bieber actually done anything like with organs, or is it just like we're just making a reference in general because organ is a musical instrument and therefore it's music and music is Justin Bieber, so yeah, organs are Bieber. We should take Bieber's organs. What? Sure. You know what? Sure. Let's forcibly have some organ donations. The science needs them. Alright, Shuyin, time to be delusional. We got this. And by the way, guys, I still won't do the good ending because we don't have 100%, okay? We're gonna leave that for later.
Len.
Ben.
There's something I must tell you. Words left unspoken for 1,000 years. I love you. And I'm grateful. Grateful that you stayed with me until the end.
Delusional, disillusional illusion. I mean,
It doesn't matter.
we have an illusion that is
Please,
being illusioned by an
Don't go on
illusion.
grieving alone.
Or deceived by an illusion, so...
Rest.
I guess, yes. A delusional person's disillusioned illusion. Crazy stuff happening here, dude. We're really like going at the peak of psychology over here.
We can finally fade together.
Shurian, it's the wrong time to be waking up. Okay, buddy. Back from Mechanar, the clock still doesn't exist. Wow.
No.
How many times have I tried, Miko? Thanks for the hydrate.
Wait!
And nice to see you here, too.
You are not Len!
Oh my god, a surprise. Welcome to reality, buddy. Reality of get your ass cocked.
Be strong, Yuna.
And get kicked in the ass, boy. At least the guy didn't crash my game this time. To be honest, I haven't had crashes with this game for the past couple weeks or so. I'm actually surprised about that. Boo!
Shurian.
Don't try to tell me you understand.
Hey, I lost my own fucking boyfriend. What do you mean? Her non-existent dream boyfriend.
Len?
Yeah, so we're gonna turn dreams into reality. One day. But not yet.
Len.
I'm so sad. No. I've already seen this.
Hi there.
That is a proper way to conduct such a melty moment.
1,000 years, and this moment is all we get?
You gotta take what you get.
This moment's enough.
I hope you're not talking to me, Timor.
Don't need anything else. Just knowing how you feel is enough.
Can two ghosts feel each other? They're both basically incorporeal.
Shuyin, let's end this. Let's go home.
Do they even have any warmth? Or is there like a certain, like, you know, feeling of warmth between ghosts?
That was all 1,000 years ago. We've come too far to look back now.
My guy literally just telling Shuyin to just, you know, stop being so resentful.
Shuyin.
Put your fucking
Rest
head
with
down,
me.
buddy. Now that sounds like an invitation.
Let's go. I have a new song for you.
I hope it isn't an actual Justin Bieber song. Or no, we have Justin Bieber and then we just like compiled that with Rebecca Black.
Thank you.
Just like, you know, perfect combination. Never listened to either really, but that was the first artist that kind of came to my mind. That was also like youngish. Pick up in the feel. He's enjoying this moment, man. But hey, like we said before, he has been pent up for the past 1,000 years. I guess copying a feel is just, you know, what he deserves at least. And if Len's fine with it. I think Len's frustrated too. To be fair. Chapter 5 complete. And I'll leave my controller behind because we're not gonna do this yet. We're gonna take back the normal ending. If this is my only moment, I'm gonna capitalize on it. Yes. Is it like one of those moments before death? Like, you know, if you're gonna kill me anyway, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna at least do this. I don't wanna have regrets before dying. When we get the perfect ending, guys, I promise. We're gonna see the true ending. Alright. Wait, was this an unskippable end credits, by the way? I forgot. Oh, and there was the cutscene as well, right? I'm not sure if I should skip that, though. I need to check this real quick. I'm gonna remind myself when I was supposed to do the tapping, just for like future reference. Was it that specific part? Because that's so obvious that there's something you have to do there.
We would sail a ship with me as its captain.
Ah.
In time, I became that captain. I found a new ship with new friends. My ship was the Youth League.
Others chose a different captain. Their boat was New Yevon.
No, Gar, you cannot say that, bro.
You know, I realize I'm like a lot of you people. We want a captain, and we want a ship to ride, but more important than that, really, we all want to ride together.
Well, you cannot say we're the same.
Some things you can't do alone.
You're an Albed.
But they become easy, with friends beside you.
This was the lesson that we learned when we launched those ships.
It was power. And we misused that power. We turned our friends and followers against each other.
Let's be honest. Len was a good snack for him.
Forgive us.
Somehow we forgot. There's a much larger ship out there. One we've been riding ever since we were born. That ship is Spira.
No one knows just where our voyage will lead us. But we do know one thing. One way or another, we will get by. We'll go on living. The calm will continue.
Of course, we want to ship Kimari with
Just
that.
one more thing. We all owe thanks to a very special lady. Yeah, you all know who I'm talking about. We really hope that she could be here today.
And Karyu, did you really come up with those lyrics?
It's time for me to go.
Are you gonna give me the whole lyrics now, so I had to sing it on chapter 4?
She left a message. She said she's going home. So farewell, but not goodbye.
It's gotta be Kimuna, because Yunari sounds like Yuna and Ari. You can like mix that up. Yeah, Karyu, gotta do NG Plus now again. Now that we got things right this time. Hopefully. I hope I don't have to do this again.
Really have to leave like that? Just think of the party we're missing.
Boo-hoo.
I think we party enough, don't you?
What are your plans for NG Plus? Pretty much the same as before, but now we actually have fixed up the promise we had before. We're gonna go and do all the creature creator stuff that I missed before, and we're gonna go do whatever we need to get to 100% story completion, which is giving the Awesome Sphere to New Yevon, as well as getting myself the Garner Grid that I missed over at Magalania Woods, because I didn't deal with those mini musicians earlier. I didn't know how to do that. Which is pretty dumb afterwards if you ask me about it, but you know, the jump position for that was pretty specific.
And I'm sure it's only the beginning. Through the smiles and tears, through the anger and the laughter that follows.
But yeah, you're right about that, Timor.
That I'll keep
People can
changing.
stop me at the worst case scenario.
This is my story. It'll be a good one.
It'll be a good one once we do some
It all began when I saw
corrective
the
action.
spirit of you.
Alright. We have seen this part already, okay? Can we skip the cutscene? Oh, we can. I hope that doesn't count as story, you know, missing story completion. Did we get 99%? Oh, thank you for the bits, Ninja. 99% and 64% creatures. Times played 1. Sure. I just love how there's actually like also like a play count there, just to remind you of like how much pain you put into this game. And that would be 2 officially, but or 3 I would say almost at this point, but it's fine. Because we just finished the game with one of the endings. But we're gonna go for NG Plus next, which is like basically play the game again. But this time we have most of the stuff actually together. No, Karyu. I just wanted to fix some things. Like Karyu, I'm almost missed the super bosses. I would have missed Almighty Shinra, dude. I would have missed beating up an actual kid with some snot on their face. How could I miss that? So, there we go. Fixed. New Game Plus. And we can't skip this cutscene, sadly, guys. Oh, we can. You know what, let's go with this. We have already seen this, so it's fine. Yeah. Or a normal ending. Just like hit it end that you just spent this much time playing this game and you achieved nothing important. Nothing significant.
Hey, give it back already!
No.
Boys,
Really?
want in on
Would
this
it?
number? Then show me your moves.
So how much this time you had to play the whole thing all over again? Honestly, not much. We just gotta speedrun creature creators, like maybe about 50 to 100 creatures, just like without any particular problems. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but do mind you that we have this situation right now where we have even better relics than before. We have some pretty OP characters or pretty OP fiends to use compared to before, and we can just X4 turbo basically everything. I wouldn't do this one yet, but as soon as we get to our fiend partners, we can just X4 everything at this point. They're gonna be super powerful. Yeah. How much it sucks to be a weakling again. But we can just do this. Can we? Now I cannot click properly like this.
I could have danced all night.
Oh, the question mark.
Sorry.
On Final Remaster, we have that on Pixel Remaster card U, and I've actually been using Turbo on Creature Creator for a while here. Imagine, if I didn't have Turbo, I would still be stuck collecting creatures. Maybe I would still be only fighting Shinra, because the fighting is just so long. Hold on. Oh, we don't have the guys yet. Okay, fine. It's fine.
Out of the way.
Although the bad part about Turbo is that it doesn't work all too well when it comes to like action pushing any actions in. But it's working really well for traversing. Well, that's convenient, but that's also because they're a much later game design.
You, step aside.
And I guess they were also like optimized for PC as well, so I'm not too surprised about that. There we go. Wait, can I have accessories, by the way? I can. Hold on, guys. Oh, wait, we cannot equip them yet. Soon. Trademark. Yeah, Pixel Remaster has turbo buttons. This game doesn't have them by default. Alright. Come on. There's my Yuna. Thank you. I don't need that, but I just want to get my healing just in case. Yep. Easy stuff. You auto battle in FFX a lot. Oh, I see. Fair enough. I mean, sometimes grinding can be pretty hard to do, like with semi-activeness. Just because of how demanding it is sometimes.
Hey, you run too fast.
Yeah, I mean,
slow, little girl.
If I am to farm the Flux Spheres at some point, I think I'd have to do that myself, because my god, that's a long, arduous process.
Show's over!
I mean, if I need like 60 Lux Spheres per character, and I need to like get every single one maxed out, basically, yeah, that's gonna be a great amount of fun. And I'm gonna have to also like replace some other spheres that are like weaker to get like all stats to 255 and max out HP and MP as well. So yeah. Definitely a consideration. But that's only if I'm gonna actually 100% this game properly. But honestly, I don't care about it that much, because that's like the kind of stuff that doesn't really matter that much in the end. I'm gonna call it 100% if I do all the relevant content that there is. But if it's about like just getting numbers maxed out, I don't know about that. Well, I'm not sure if that counts towards the achievement, but I guess like getting base stats to 99 is enough, maybe. Not sure though. Armor break on Ormy. There we go. That's better.
It cannot be.
But I love bees. Down you go. Alright, crybaby, stop it. We're gonna get the real piece of work here.
That's quite enough sniveling, boys.
If it wasn't for you, meddling kids.
Persistent, aren't you?
My grid. You give us back Uni's garment grid right now.
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Can I just... I don't need this scene anymore. We've already seen this part, so... Let's get this out of the way.
But it won't be yours for long, loves.
It's Canot's bees. That sounds like a very good species. Are you gonna tell me to do this now? The switch.
Let's get moving.
Right, we just got LeBlanc. True. Hey, no moaning in the battlefield.
It was nice knowing you.
Where was my Jerbuck? Here it is. That's from my haste buff. Carrot beats? Dude, now you're just pushing the envelope with this one. How dare you? Now you're not even acknowledging the bees anymore. I think bees would be like a very good weapon, but carrots and beets? I don't know about that. Unless you mean to like fatten them up like pigs, and that's the way you're gonna like get them down.
I won't let you off so easily next time.
Get back here!
Try me, girl.
Rikku.
Oh yeah, that one. I remember that one.
What? Hey.
Now she's got the jitterbug. Alright, first mission complete. But so like I said before, just to make this clear, I'm only gonna need like, I would say a couple of streams to beat this game anymore. Should be easy enough.
I didn't know what was going on. I was frightened.
I would be too.
While I was dancing, something happened.
Bam, bam, bam. So remember, aside from the creature creator and doing the base story, we also have to do Macalania Woods, so chapter 1 and 2, so we can get the mini musicians. We're gonna do that part, and then we just gotta give the awesome sphere to New Yevon. After that, we should be pretty much good to go
The emotions of the
with the
person
basic
recorded
gameplay.
in the sphere pass to the user.
Isn't that dangerous?
I can't really say.
But it's your invention.
I'm just a kid.
Just a kid that we're gonna put on the battlefield very soon.
I want to see.
It'll cost you.
Oh.
One moment.
She's kidding.
What? No thanks? Lucy TV. Collins, doing goody duck.
I've completed my latest invention.
The good one. There we go. Guys, should we like look up this new feature called Creature Creator? Like, I don't know, it sounds interesting. I think it could be a great amount of fun. Definitely would not be something we had to pay too much attention to, because it's only side content, right?
I know.
Shinra's in Al bed. He's a real whiz kid.
No. Now, let's fix this. Party member, Shinra... Migo. 494? Oh, that's cute. Now, hold on. We don't need mascot as much anymore. Because we already have, like, we don't have maximum HP at the moment. So we'll just do that. And do that. There we go, bueno. Now we got the perfect team for this. Just give them a couple Iron Dukes and we're good to go. If we were to be realistic. Wait, already 10k HP? What? Wait, Meekster. How? What? Wow, how? Mika, how do you have 10k HP already at level 1? How's that possible? Okay. That's an interesting development. Oh, wait, I remember. I remember now. Because Migo has a lot of built-in HP. Because we added lots of bangles on them. You know what? That's a good idea, actually. Hold on. So we need HP. We can handle that. Just go on the right character, please. There we go. There we go. That's good enough. Mega Amigo. Yeah, Mega is a very good way to put it. Alright, that's a good fix. So this is gonna be our actual fighter team. We will not touch the girls one bit. So that being said, let's actually get our guys right on the mix here. So let's actually get our large creatures out of the way. We might as well get straight into the business here before we get any further. Because, you know, we'll have enough time to do story. And it's gonna be very quick, honestly. So let's at least get these guys out of the way. So, Iron Duke. And I could do also Key to Success, but they will level up enough with just like Iron Duke. So let's at least make sure they're good enough to defeat this stuff. So the reason why I think this will be a very easy thing to do here, because we can literally just Fiend Arena, Standard Cup, and once we get somebody on the fight, we can just pretty safely just Turbo, because these guys have maximum stats. Against Standard Cup creatures, that should be piss easy. Let's see. 1000 damage already at level 1. Yep, that's a pretty good amount. Not the best damage, it's not one-shotting things, but it gets the job done. But then again, Malboro isn't necessarily the best fighter. Alright, so that was... We only need 4 levels, or 3 levels, because we get the Payne bonuses. That's it. 4 levels. We got 5. Trapod S, we're gonna need that. Forest Forge is gonna scare me a little bit, but we'll see what we can do. But even if we fail that, we already got the levels, so... Let's see what happens. I want Turbo this. I hate Forest Watch. Doesn't work. Figures. You know what? I don't mind what happens at this point. Oh, that thing is already dead. Okay. You got this, Malboro? Oh, they cured themselves. Okay, perfect. We won this. Malboro's gonna bring this to home, baby. So yeah, we're just gonna have to do creatures like this only once, and then they're gonna be done. I mean, yeah. If you're gonna have it at this pace, then obviously doing all the rest of the creatures is gonna be super easy. So let's get rid of the Straddlers and actually get some new stuff from Chapter 1 that we have missed. Although I think Chapter 1 doesn't have much that we have missed. I need to double check that. So I need to like go and verify myself on the guide again to see like which ones are supposed to be filled on the slots. And if some are missing, then that's gonna be a problem. But I think because we did do this up until Chapter 5 before, we should be all the way good until Chapter 4 at least. Chapter 5 though might be a test of patience here maybe. We'll see about that. Okay, that's it. Level 10. Did we get our Fiend Tails? Most likely. Farplane Cup now being held at the arena. I had to unlock that. Wow. Oh, we got Fiend World Cup. Although I think it still has Almighty Shinra in it. Actually, that's Ninja. Hope you're enjoying the experience so far. And yeah, it's gonna be like this for the rest of the creature creators. So now it's gonna be piss easy. So no worries, we got this. I think we already saw the Malboro before. But you know we didn't. Today's menu, boiled ochu, youth league member, and deep fried flan. Minced sahagin, behemoth steak, cactus salad, besated granny. That's a very typical daily diet for me. When I feel like eating more, I double the snacks and have an extra dinner. Eating is living. This bad breath of mine is proof that I am still alive. The food I digest becomes my greatest weapon. Today's dinner is tomorrow's bait. A veritable food chain right in my stomach. Food, food, food. So have you found out about Steve Elements? I know... Stream Elements. I did. I actually searched it up last night. I heard they're gonna discontinue the project because they are becoming disprofitable. And they've actually have been having net loss for a while now. So it's not just profitable to maintain. But I actually did search it up. There are a couple other replacements to consider, like Firebot, and apparently another service called Citrus that is like very Stream Elements like, but it actually is a much more competitive like model. Some people even say that it might even be like, you know, the superior replacement for that. Like literally like what Stream Elements should have been long ago, but it's fine. We got alternatives. I'm just gonna make some time to make preparations before Stream Elements goes down. I'm stuffed. Hey, do you want to hear about my days as a human? You might not have guessed, but I was quite the charming young girl. All the boys chased after me. They tried to lure me with their sweet nothings, putting their pants where they don't belong, and more. I'm sure you suspected as much, right? Urgh, am I drooling? I suppose I'll let myself go a bit since becoming a fiend. I used to take such good care of myself to maintain a svelte figure. Svelte. Never heard of that one before. And what's more, I made efforts to remain peppy and bright for all the boys. But when I was alone, I felt empty inside. This is my rebound, after all those years of not being able to eat what I wanted to eat. I see. So, you were bothered by that, but at the same time you were just like, you were just making yourself up for that kind of stuff. Make your mind, girl. I love these woods because I'm never in want for prey. Hey, I'll tell you something, since this is the end. Before I became a fiend, I put myself through such extreme diets I became unable to eat at all. So I made a wish that in the next life I'd eat as much as I want. I had no idea the wish was so strong that I'd turn into Malboro though. These days I think to myself, which me was happier, the old me or the current me? And so, I'm looking for a boy that will love me, no matter how I look. Oh! That might be him right there. Snizzard! That's actually Snizzard. Don't worry, if I find a nice boy, I'll love him, not eat him. Cool! Very cool! And Firebot is an actual bot, but it apparently like has everything in it. People did suggest that as a replacement for it. I'm not sure how viable that is, but I'm gonna look into it at some point. Haven't had a chance to yet though. It's gonna be something that I'll have to consider once I get myself more time for creative stuff, but yeah. I will consider that option as well. How do you recognize Snizzard and car insurance? Snizzard, well, yellow and blue / yellow and black. Car insurance... I don't even remember who was car insurance again. So I can't say much about that. I know it was a medium creature, but which medium creature? Well, I guess that's gonna be a consideration for later, if it ever comes across. But yeah, I guess if you wanna like actually recognize those, you'll have to go look back yourself to find out. I'm not the best teacher on this matter anymore. I have long since taken my mind away from that. But also, Timor, are you like saying hell bye to me for getting eaten? How do you accept my eating, like me being eaten and just like not come and help me? How could you do that? Obviously, if you see a friendly neighborhood Eam being eaten by a very unscrupulous creature, you're supposed to come and help me out of that. Even at the risk of your own life, right? Okay, Flan, you got this, bro. Give him hell. Miss, miss, miss. I guess I'm not having all that agility for nothing. And I'm already doing 10k damage at level 1 with flares. Well, that's just hilarious. Killer Frank doesn't work, thank God. You know what? We can just do it like this. We don't have to worry about like not having to use our turbo, or like, yeah, I don't have to worry about like me missing on things because I'm using turbo. Even if you like die now, it's fine. You wouldn't do anything, maybe take a picture. Memory, Eam getting eaten by a Malboro lol. Upload it on the internet, it goes viral on Reddit. Yeah, that sounds just about right. I guess that's one way to be remembered too. As Malboro bait. Oh nice, that was such a good flare. Thank you, Flan. You did a great job. So Flan Flare spam. Hey, Propscan, is this like now your new Flopscan? Flana Sabahe? I think it does fit the bill, you know. Doing everything for the clicks. Oh yeah, just like every other content creator out there. Well, too bad you cannot really recreate that content. Once I'm eaten, I'm gonna be gone for good. Unless you're gonna start like doing some Marlboro documentary about the digestion of a friendly neighborhood inn. Because that's another consideration to make. How do you get more content? Are you gonna just like lure more people into like the Great Marlboro and just turn them into like a human sacrifice machine for content? Good idea. Oh god, no. Oh boy. I may have just invoked something very terrible. It'll work, big and flabby. You know what? Even if it's for a moment, I'm gonna name this thing. And if it actually, you know, if it actually like gets named out on the story, then even better. So, Flopscan. And mind you, the better thing about this name is also that it like also like fits the Flan theme. So, you know, Flan, Flopscan, it's perfect. And it's flopping, so Flopscan, right? There we go. Flopscan Mark II. You know what, sure, let's do Flopscan 2. Flopscan the second. There we go. Flopscan the second. Now, let's bring it out. Flopscan. You wish to hear an old man's tale? Many years passed. In the dark of night came a great flash of light. The blood of my people flowed like water, and the glow of the fireflies blinded us all. It was like millions of stars falling from the sky. When day broke, I found myself in this form. Let's skip forward 1,000 years, Yemen preached about the horrors of sin and the imperfection of humanity and slowly grew in power. But I refused to let Yemen dictate how we should live our lives, so I began a movement against him. We were but a small group, and Yemen persecuted us relentlessly. We were declared heretics and sentenced to exile in Baj, but we would not even make it there. Yemen's followers, in accordance with his teachings, sent us to the far plane in his name. Our remains turned into fireflies lighting up the night. Yet I resisted, choosing to become a fiend. Even the great Yemen has a dark side to his story. My mission is to make sure that part of this legacy, or his legacy, is not forgotten. But enough of such stories. My time has long since passed. Ironic, no? One of Yemen's own summoners bringing its long history to an end. I was murdered by a summoner and sent on my way to the far plane all those years ago. I have resisted the journey for 1,000 years, but now I believe the time has finally come. Alright. Flanny for Flanniston would have been hella funny too. Well, okay, fair, but it may not have fit. And that's too late to save me. There was a time when Spiro belonged to no one. There was only the great horizon that greeted us every day. Don't worry. In the barren wastelands, there was no right path. We roamed freely. The dream I had was of a world where such things were the norm. In what is now called the Calmlands, there was once a great Machina war. And a battle against sin. The nameless dead are forgotten, by history records the name of Yemen. Now I shall become the light that shines in the dark. Even sounds like you? Damn. And I mean, we did have a name mention for you before. I had like one of those yellow flans, Flan Amarillo, for the longest time as prop skin, but since you weren't around too much, then you couldn't really see it. But at least now I gotta actually like show a prop scan to you, or flop scan before you, like where you're here. Oh, you're so radiant. It is the light of the new age that we always dreamed of. So yeah, like now you got to actually see flop scan in person. You who have changed history forever, should you ever find yourself lost, look for my light. And I did it now because there will be no more flans. And I shall guide you. Like, that was all the flans I needed. I think. Let me actually check the list real quick. Best sharing. So, actually we do have one more flan in here. That was the flan of Reload actually, yeah. Interesting. But that's gonna come across the chapters. So I guess the official first Lopscan is gonna still make its appearance at some point. But we got every other Flan so far. So yeah. But don't worry, the Flan Amarillo is still on plans. I do not remember, I did it on NG Plus before. So, no worries. There shouldn't be any more takebacks, at least at this point, about going on NG Plus. Then I guess I should look at the Boomer Zervan. Gonna give you the higher power. We love agility. Iron Duke. Iron Duke. Right, that should be strong enough. Oh wait, not trapping. We do need to trap in a bit, but let's not worry about that part yet. It's unnecessary. And just you wait, guys. We're now doing L creatures, but once you get to the small and medium creatures, oh boy, those are gonna melt quickly. We did those pretty quickly, like, even, like, when we weren't turboing yet, so if you're gonna do that in turbo, even better, man. We might not be as consistent at winning, but it's okay. I mean, we have Iron Duke, so we should be, like, unable to lose, basically. Forest Watch maybe could defeat us, but I'm not too concerned about that. We got this. As you can see, we're dodging just about anything, so... Wadarga, Fundaga, easy. That's the server ready? Yep, level 7. I could already turn back, actually. You know what? I will. I don't care about winning this one. I just want to get my levels out. There we go. That's the Elder Servant out of the way. And yes, the Boomer is, you know, obviously a custom name. And because we're already, like, filled out on pods, I don't really care about, like, getting pods at the moment. We can just get straight into stories here. And funny fact is, we already did the stories for most of the creatures, we can just skip those usually. Like with the other stuff that we get along the way. Like, we did every single creature up until chapter 5, so you can only imagine. Like, we don't need to do anything anymore when it comes to stories until chapter 5. You there? You know what the name Owaka? Just as I suspected, the Owaka bloodline still lives. For me, it is a name that I can never forget. Every time I hear the name, I burn with fury and cannot stay still. Curse you, Owaka. The grudge between me and the Owaka goes back 120 years. It all began with my family heirloom, a treasure sphere. At the time, the Owaka were the most powerful merchant clan in Bevel. Their leader, Owaka the 20th, was a sharp one. It just so happened one day that Owaka stole the sphere that had been passed down our family for generations. As I frantically chased after him, he threw one missile grenade at me as if that would stop me. But lo and behold, the explosion rendered me immobile. Yes, it was a petrified grenade. And of course, at the bat, the rat escaped with my sphere. Gah! It still angers me to even think of it. I was not about to let such treachery stand. I sought to have my revenge on the next generation. Owaka the 21st was quiet, but he was a quick thinker. At our first final showdown, I cast the strongest spell I knew. Firaga, Blisaga, as well as Fundaga and Waterga. But the next moment, the scoundrel smiled. Yes, hidden in his pocket was a star curtain. I was stunning by my own spells reflected back at me. Gah! I still shudder at the thought of it. Young Master Shinra, I swear to you, I saw a man who announced himself as Owaka the 23rd. Though granted, his vapid expression bears no resemblance to his predecessors, the Owaka bloodline yet lives. Now is the time. I shall finally have my revenge after all these years. Wahahaha! Just you wait, sign of Owaka. Oh boy. I mean, he's already done tax evasion, so, you know. I wouldn't be surprised that Owaka has another trick up his sleeve. I found you at last, Blood of Owaka. Now give me back my treasure sphere. Whoa, wait a second. What do you mean, treasure sphere? I'm just an average merchant that you would see anywhere. Look, I don't know anything about that. Don't play dumb with me. I'm a pacifist. Your ancestor, Owaka 20th, took from me the precious treasure sphere of my tribe. I'll take back my sphere no matter what. Even if I have to strip it from you. Ah! Don't just strip the guy. That's rude. I knew it! You were hiding it in your coat pocket. A fitting image for a useless fool like you who is unworthy of his heritage. You better pray you will not freeze to death. Is it booby-trapped? Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. To think a pathetic man like that is the Owaka's successor, they're finished for sure. Halt! What? You are Owaka 20th. Oh, you have been dead for years. Yes, this is true. I'm already dead. But I cannot stand idly by while you bully my great-grandson. I returned from the far plane to protect my descendants. This can't be. Now give me back the sphere. Or else. I will take you to the far plane. I can't believe it. But no matter, I'll reclaim what is mine another day. What a puss. Yes, I've successfully retrieved my treasure sphere. Psych! I knew it. Owaka's an illusionist. Disguises are my specialty. My great-grandfather returning from the far plane? Give me a break. What my great-grandfather left me with my chocobo-like fleeing skills. What my grandfather left me with was my machine-like accounting skills. And what my father left me with is my silver-tongue negotiating skills. That's me, Owaka the 23rd. This great-grandson is quite fearsome. He did return from the far plane. Impressive. He should turn into like one of those spinner wheels. Wait, do we have anything left? Yeah, we do have the adamant tortoise. After that, we're done with these creatures and we can get the next batch. And then we can get rid of the L creatures. We'll have more room for more at once. I'm looking forward to that. So the next one on the team is gonna be the adamant tortoise. The last one of the things that have remnant from my chapter 5, as I intended. So I'll give you, as usual, not intrepid. We're gonna give you higher power. Then I give you thief. Because the turtle should be specialized for thievery, obviously. I don't know what else to tell you guys. And Arendu. And then one more time. This cat hates bees. Once again with the bees, guys. Guys, you're getting way too addicted to bees. Are you sure that you're not into bees? Guys, you should stop, like, fantasizing about bees. It's a very bad habit. Oh, Forest Fortune first encounter. Okay, this could be bad. I don't think Adamant Tortoise has any attacks against that. Well, we'll see about that. Oh. I think we're getting tremors here, so this could be something. Yep, tremor. But it doesn't kill the forest. It doesn't kill either of them. No! Fuck that bitch. Well, at least we got rid of that thing. I guess I'll did. Or can we kill it? I'm kind of doubtful, to be honest. Yeah. Damn shame. So no XP this time. Thief is the closest thing to ninja. Is he a teenager, though? No. I don't think it is. And I certainly did not name it like, let's say, Raphael or Donatello, so... I think they may not be related. Or maybe... What if it's their daddy? Like the real daddy, like the actual biological daddy. Like we now know the origin of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It all began with the tremor for Adamant Tortoise. I don't know who the mommy is or who the daddy is. I cannot really tell their gender, but I guess that's something that could be maybe figured later if you really want to do some experiments. Okay, that's done. So we can just leave that. We can just close the book on the new Ninja Turtle legacy here. I'm not sure if this thing is mutant, but at least it is a turtle. Yeah, you can just go. We're done here. We're not gonna waste time on fights that are not necessary. There we go. I mean, we don't really need standard cup wins anymore. I think we got enough stuff for that. Or like, we got better stuff already, so any rewards it might give me, it might be a little bit beyond me at the moment. The creature is in deep sleep. It's impossible to estimate just how old it is. It's possible that it's from Spira's first days. The Sphinx's memories may hold ancient mysteries of Spira. Spira began with the green earth, the blue sea, and the cloudless sky. The adamant tortoise came out of the ocean. After coming out of the ocean, the adamant tortoise headed for Joshe. In this age, areas like Besaid and Kilika were all on one continent. No other life can be seen. Only the Sphinx walking through this vast horizonless land. The creature fell into its deep sleep in what we know as Spira's Ice Age. Joseph was encased in ice, with no other signs of life on Spira. Could this Sphinx possibly be... Well, it is fighting, so I don't know what you're talking about. It could be props. Adamantello, the overaged fiend thief turtle. It won't be TMNT, but OFTT. OnlyFans Ninja Turtles! Oh, TMNT, hold on. There's a certain hypothesis about this world. Actually, yeah. OnlyFans thief turtle. This thing. Yes. Open up an OnlyFans for it. I think there's gonna be lots of customers. The world began with fiends. Thank you. That was very interesting. Spira was once a world of fiends. And thus, humans evolved from fiends. And now we hate them. So we're being racist. Ouch. The fiend that could have been the progenitor of Spira is returning to the ocean. How many more years will it live? It's gonna die from suffocating. It's just goodbye. But I guess we won't be told about that. That's fine. So that's the first 4 already done. In just a matter of, I'd say, 15-ish minutes. Not too bad. So this is already going as expected. But now we're gonna make some new clearances here. So let's now double check what we actually need here again. So let me open up the other guide here. Chapter 1.
I know.
So let's see about this. We're supposed to have that many things at this point. Let me see like how many of these boxes I've already ticked. That's all done. I'm missing one over here. I'm done with this one. Done with this one. I'm missing one over there. Then I'm here missing actually 2 things. I'm done with this one. This one I'm done with. I'm missing 1 from the middle. I'm missing 2 from here. Missing, actually that's done. I'm missing 1 from here. This is empty, should be empty. I'm missing 1 from here. This one should be empty. This one is done. This one is done. This one is missing 3 over here. I guess those are the New Game Plus characters. And this is done. Yarbol is here. Thank God. I'm missing 3 over here, but I think that should also be figure. That should be handled. So we're missing about, like, I'd say about a dozen creatures, but that's okay. We can handle them. So which ones are we actually missing here? Let me look at this. Tertiary. So the first thing we were missing was, this was done. I was missing this creature over here, so it's not gonna be like the first plant creature. Purpurea, yeah, Purpurea. That's the first thing we're missing. Okay. We can actually pull out the list for this one, the other list from the fandom to support me with this one a bit. Actually, wait, this list was bad for this, right? Or... yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do it like this. So, Purpurea. Then, Bates 3 was done. This one was done. This one was missing one from here. That would be one of the gecko creatures. So I guess that would leave me with... which one is it? Agama. Yes, Akama. Alright. You know what, I'll just do it this way around. I'll just make sure that I'll like check the other stuff later. Or... yeah, I'm just gonna go through the list properly. If I like do it like list way, I think it's gonna be easier for me to like track here, rather than just try to like look through these pages one by one. So Coyote is there, Flanazul is there, Sahagin is over here somewhere, I know that. There it is, Sahagin. Salad is the first page. Right there. I guess that's a curl, not curl. Well, we have a curl at least. Iron Giant, I think we have that one over there on the bottom right. Purpurea we're missing. We need a Lulu. Flame Dragon we have. Death Dauber we have. I think. Yeah, Death Dauber we have. Red Elemental. Over there. Stalwart. To be honest, not sure about that one. Stalwart right there. Okay, Chocobo we have. Dive Beak. S/SB Bird. Dive Beak is right there. Lampelito, right there. Fly Eye. So we need one of the evil eyes. Where were the evil eyes again? I think they were on one of the first pages here. Wait, do I not actually have a single floating eye? I can't believe that. There's no way that's true. Wow. I need every single flying creature. Okay, sure. I guess I'll take it. Okay, so Fly Eye is on the list. Proto Chimera. Where is Proto Chimera here? I'm actually not sure if I have Proto Chimera. I don't think we did. Proto Chimera. Yeah, I don't think we have that one. I think we should hunt it down. Yeah. Quadricorn. A Ruminant. I think we had a Quadricorn though. I'm pretty sure. There it is. Yep. Wild Wolf. We have that one. Shantak. Right there. Bullycap. I did see that, I think. There it is. Thornberry. Pretty sure we have that one. It's like... there it is, Thornberry. Yaibel, yes. Agama we're missing. Gold Elemental. Not sure about that one. Right there. Takuba. Pretty sure I have that one as well. There it is. Xifactinus. It was the Dino Fish. Was it this way? Yeah, there it is. Shell Shocker. There it is. Flak Python. I think we need this one. Where's my Viper Sniper? I think that was the only gun creature I have at the moment. Yeah, we're missing the Flak Python. That's fair. Recoil as well. Goon and She-Goon. I think we don't have those yet. Or were those the only ones we do have? Yeah, those ones we already have. Then we need 3 SP pluses. Human NG plus creatures. Ricochet. We have still. Lesser Drake. I think I did get it some time ago. Yeah, Lesser Drake. Machina Panzer is done. Ochu's done. Heisey is done. Amorphous Gel, I think is done. I could be wrong though. Although actually I think we're missing both that and the other gel type. So yeah, we do need Amorphous Gel. Deep Hazy we have. Killer Hound we have. Bold Drake. I'm pretty sure we did have that. Dreamverse. I think I saw it. Yeah, right there. Zoo. We had all the 3 birds, so it's right there. Ahriman. We're missing all the flying eyes, so yeah. And Nashorn, which we do have. And Adamantoise, which we don't have, because we have Adamantortoise, but not Adamantoise. Right. Oh, you need a nap. Thanks for the stream and the mention. See you around. No worries, Propskin. I'm not sure when you sent that, but thank you so much for dropping in. And I hope I'm gonna see you in the next streams. Alright, so we have a pretty good idea what we need here. I'll just look on the list again for that, on the other list. So we have everything on the Capturing Chapter 1 stuff, but we have to look into the always available stuff. Yeah, here. So, Adamantoise. We can start with that. We got a couple else in here. Comlands. Adamantoise. There we go. Then a Gamma from Jose Temple. Actually, let's do it like this. Put that there. Ahriman from Comlands. Amorphous Shell from Makalani Bursa Comlands. I guess I'll put in Makalani and put a middle in there. And I think that's enough. We got only 3 spaces. Amorphous Shell. Thank you for coming in. This one was a dive peak, so that's a big no-no. And Jose had an Agama. 2 out of 3. That's good enough. But I still do want to get something else here. So Sweat Trap Pod. I'll give the Ahriman a second chance, but I'll get it from Mount Gagazet this time. Hopefully. There it is. Okay, good start. I don't care about the pods too much as long as they're not SPs. And we're gonna leave the SPs for the NG plus creatures, but we're gonna do this a bit later. And we don't even have to try them out because I know that they're not gonna be as good as before, like what I have right now. So I'm just gonna skip those. Just grab them and leave them, basically. Just like they're supposed to be done with. Oh, every single creature that I have has the starting letter of A here. But I guess that's fair, because I did like start from the top of the list. So I guess I'll start with Adamantoise because I want to fill up that list. And it's gonna be easy to get rid of the L creatures first. Since I don't get too used to like the quick progression here yet. It starts from level 3, but that shouldn't be a big problem. We should still be pretty fast with this. Iron Dukes. Thin Arena and kick some ass. But yeah, like I said, we don't have to worry about the stories anymore at this point, because I have explained this at some point or another, when I was doing my previous NG Plus run, until I failed. All the stories up until Chapter 5 should have been already seen. I think this guy was the Noah's Ark, basically. For fiends. What level are you now? Did you get the 7? Yeah, you did. Okay, so that's a skip. Or SP pod, nice. But I think I'll leave it at that. Especially since we have Forest Watch ahead of us. Takes too long. So, time to use the Joseph signature move, Nigerunda yo. I don't have any interest in this fight. And I will claim no interest for it. Goodbye. Yeah. Because of that. Cool, so that's the first one down. And I guess I'm just gonna get straight to the story. S-Pod, sure. We might use those still. We kind of ran out of S and M pods. I think we're actually gonna run out of everything, but yeah. Let me try to get a balanced amount of each for now. So I'll just double check this, if this is done. Yeah, coral necklace for his wife. Well, I'm gonna go release this one, let the story run, and I'm gonna get another drink here, so BRB. Whoa! Dude, look at this. Migo, look at this. They actually managed to break the barrier with this bot message by writing it in some, I think that's Unicode. Dude. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me actually copy that and just like put that on my channel safety stuff. You might want to also copy that text if you want to like put that on your whitelist or like blacklist. I mean, block terms, and phrases. That one. Add. Okay. That's crazy. Well, let me just evaporate that from my list, or like from my copy paste, and I'm just gonna ban that. If you want that later, Miko, you can let me know, but I can share that Unicode version of that later. I just don't want this to be sitting around in my channel, in my chats. I think it's gone now, right? Yeah, it's not gone yet. I had to remove it manually. There. Nice. Okay. Now BRB. Or is it gonna be? It's just about finished, but I'll be back in just a second. Oh, SP pod. Nice. We need those things. I think once we get like, I would say 5 or 6 SPs, we are so good to go. Like we should have just enough to get through all the humanoids. I'm literally gonna just cycle through them in order and just, you know, immediately purge them. At least we needed Lulu, and then we needed the LeBlanc Syndicate Trio, LeBlanc, Ormy, and Logos. Aside from that, I think we might have also got the Kimari in Chapter 1. But I had to look into that. Now what's next? Our next team of use. Oh, we got 2 members. We get Amorphous Gel and I guess Agama. Sure. We got enough space for that. Higher Power. Thief. Higher Power. Thief. And let's put these out of the way. Hello, good sir. I hope you have a great day and have a great night. If it is night, I'm just spreading some kindness around. Oh, thank you very much, Sentry. Thank you very much for your consideration. Is this like game in general to you, like familiar, or did you just literally happen to come across this channel randomly and decide to share like some good vibes? But hey, regardless, I do appreciate that because I'm also all about good vibes, so you are very welcome to be here. Are you doing wonderfully yourself? But I guess if you're doing that kind of stuff, then I suppose you are. At least I hope you. I at least hope you are. Alright. Next up. Let's get this out the way quickly. I would say this will become the fastest duo fight I've ever had so far. Simply because Standard Cup. And I don't think we'll even have to now, like, go through the whole thing. Just a fight or 2, and that's gonna be good enough. 2 fights. Because that's barely giving you XP, so I'm not holding too much faith in this. Thank you, Agama. You're the best, buddy. I should have so called it Akama, but, you know, WoW references. I don't know how many would actually get those. And hopefully fitting ones too, because they have the PC stuff going on in the anniversary service right now. Although I guess that on phase 2 they don't have Black Temple unlocked yet. There we go. And that's a 7, so we can go back. And we got 2 M-pods. I guess, yeah, why not? We can do that. We needed a new pod anyway. Yeah, no, we don't need to see this. Now, you don't know much about this game. I heard about here and there, but the games I play are Doom, The Dark Ages, and Undertale. Actually still playing Undertale? I mean, I know it's a legendary game, but damn. What are you playing that for? Is it like your first time ever playing that? Or are you like trying to do some specific things with that nobody else has done before maybe? Trying to explore the game a bit? Seeing how much you can push it to the limits? I finished that game, but I never actually went beyond just like doing all the so-called 3 endings with the game. But also, I actually don't play those games otherwise myself. I know what Doom is, but the Dark Ages I'm not really sure about myself. Never really been much of a FPS / gore kind of guy. So yeah. Alright, so that's Amorphous Gel. I think this guy turned into a desert rain for their family, who was about to die from thirst. Yep. I remembered right. But yeah, FPS genre is not really like my kind of deal. I usually stick around, like, I actually have a pretty strong repertoire of games that I play, but FPS is like one of the weaker ones for me. But RPGs, survival games, strategy games, all that kind of stuff usually goes for me. And here I'm too playing like JRPG, like that's what Final Fantasies are mostly about. And of course I'm also like a big MMO fan. Used to play those more or less in the past, but nowadays I haven't really had that much time with them due to being focused on content creation and other things instead. MMOs are kind of a time investment. Can I skip the story, by the way? Just curious. I can skip scenes. But does it actually... Does it log it? I think the logging is the important part here. Because we can skip stories that we have already seen. There it is, yeah. I guess if, as long as it's logged in, it should be fine. Didn't think about that. That we can still have the skip scene problem here. But I'll just save another time here. If I don't like it, I'll just, you know, go back to one of the very beginning saves. Like if it turns out that this doesn't actually give me 100% creature completion. But I think it should be fine. Like all we really gotta do here is just, you know, go through the stories and just skip them. Well, Doom, The Dark Ages is absolutely peak, in your opinion, and you still play Undertale because your friends told me about it and you got addicted to the game and you did all 3 routes. Oh, so you already did them. I see. So, why are you playing it again then? Are you trying to discover something, or do you just like it so much as an experience that you just don't want to stop playing it? And is it like your first time playing a game like that, like RPG? Because Undertale, like, on its, like, core, if you, like, look at throughout the story, it's really just, more or less just a glorified turn-based battler. And that's, like, something you can see in a lot of places. You could say, like, a turn-based battler with a twist. Oh, yeah, this was the impersonator. Yeah, we don't need to see this one anymore. And Gamma we know. And then I only have one left, and that's an S creature, so I'm gonna go fill up some more here. You gotta go, team. Bye-bye. No worries, Karyu. Thanks for dropping in. Hope to see you later. As an experience, and yes, it's your first game like that. Okay. Well, honestly, Zentry, that is fully acceptable. I think Undertale is an experience that, like, you know, I will not easily forget. It has been a great game for me as well. Have you been considering getting Deltarune? The other game from Toby Fox. It's pretty expensive, maybe, like, as a new game, but not the most expensive thing in the world, I guess. And also, if you like those kind of games, then like if you look around the story, there are other like turn-based battlers out there. Like actually Final Fantasies kind of are like those, but they're like, instead of having a single character, you have like, you know, these multiple like, you know, characters that have different specialties. But then there are like, of course, like some other RPG games out there, like with basic, like you have a main character and you do stuff with that. You only have an Xbox. Okay, so that does limit some options maybe. I don't know. Yeah. If you want, I can try suggesting you some other RPG games. I'm not gonna promise like such a breathtaking story that like, you know, actually where choices matter for you. But if you're more interested in the gameplay aspect, I think I have other things to like offer to you. Because I am quite the RPG whiz myself. And maybe some other people can also give some suggestions here. So yeah, up to you. And it kind of depends. Not every single game has this kind of aspect of like active interference or active gameplay to like affect the outcome of an attack. So that's also another thing that I had to look into. But yeah, those are a thing too. Tell me please. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to actually look up some games myself because honestly it's been a while since I went through these. But do you mind if it's a game that is played with a single character or maybe like with multiple characters that have different specialties? Like let's say somebody's a healer, somebody's more of a tank, somebody does more damage. Do you like mind if it's like something like that you don't make your own character and you just like kind of just like lead a group of people? Or are you more interested in just like specifically having this one main character that you build? Is that like what you're really looking for here? Gonna have to look into this myself. And does it have to be turn-based, or do you just like the idea of like building a character as it levels and such? Single player, okay, okay. So yeah, how difficult of a game are you hoping for? And how much like to the dot does it have to be a turn-based game? To be honest, it's hard to make those choices, find something like that, but to be honest, single player turn-based games are not all that common. Usually they are like more adventurous types and like more live action, but you honestly don't care if it's hard unless it's fun. Okay. So as long as it's a fun experience, that's alright. Alright. You know what? This is not exactly a single character play, but this is revolving around a single character. If you're looking for a similar kind of like, you know, breathtaking story aspect, you could consider Omori. I can like send a Steam link to that. Actually, you're on an Xbox. Does it actually play an Xbox? Hold on for a bit, let me check it out. Omori. The video game. Possible for, yeah, Xbox as well. Okay, so I'm not sure if Steam is the thing. You can also get games for Xbox as well, but I'm gonna send you the Steam link so you can like at least see the game maybe later, or maybe if you wanted me to like link from a certain website. So this could be like a pretty easy experience as well with a very good story. I think that's a similar one. And gonna have to think about this. BRB. Alright, that's alright. Gonna try to look up some things here. Single character. Guys, do you have any suggestions yourselves for something that is mostly a character involving a main character and it's like a turn-based RPG game? I'm not sure if it has to be turn-based, but I'm trying to at least like give something similar for now. I had to like go through lots of game options here because honestly, having strictly something like that, I'm not usually strict by that, but now that I'm supposed to be, it's kind of do that game. No. Maybe that's a bit too much. I was looking at the South Park game, but I was like, no, maybe not that. RPG. I might be a little crazy to think about that game, but you did say difficulty wasn't a problem, so I'll think about this part. Yeah. I think I heard of it before, but it seems fun. Might play it later. Alright, that's good to hear. How specific are you about the turn-based part? I'm just like really trying to think here, because, you know, single-player turn-based specifically is not usually all that often brought up. But like single-player RPG is still something very common. Usually like turn-based stuff goes for like JRPGs, which involve usually multiple characters. So I just like thought about that. So I'm not sure if I can find so many turn-based ones. Don't really care. Okay. I'll give you actually a couple ideas for a maybe for to like crunch on. If you like them, you can go for them. If you don't, then that's fine. I'll just have to like double check if these are actually like, you know, Xbox available. I think this should be though fully on console. Can't say. Platforms. This is a fully PC thing or Android. Maybe not that then. To be honest, I have the Xbox as well again. I don't think this is for Xbox. You know, I'm usually just used to giving like PC to PC suggestions, but since it's Xbox, it might be a little bit more difficult, but I'll try my best here. I'll give you a little bit of a poke into a certain direction here. I'm gonna try if you're gonna like something like this. Is this something for console? Yes, it is. Okay. So this is a pretty good classic, especially after the second game came out, but this is a game I can also suggest to me, maybe. It's a bit more harder, it's not turn-based, it's more of a platformer battler game. But you might actually find that interesting too. And I guess I'll try to suggest to you maybe something more adventurous, which is also something you can play with a friend if they got the game. It's not a big game, but it's something that could like give you like a few hours to put into it, because I'm pretty sure this game was also for consoles. Hold on. Yes. It is also for Xbox. Okay. So I'll just pick up the game real quick. There you go. Those are like, I would say, 3 games for now that I could suggest. Maybe like a little bit different in flavor. One of them is more of a crafting, building / adventuring type. One of them is more platformer, live action type. And that's like the toughest one. And the one I gave you first is like, I would say, closest to what you originally had, which would be Undertale. I can look up something else maybe that is very similar to that, but I think 3 games for now would be good ideas. You can look into those, and if you find a specific concept very interesting, then I can look more into that. I shouldn't like delve too much into this yet, because, well, I think you're also like trying to figure out like what you would like to see as an RPG player. And of course, nah, this is a very PC game, honestly. This is best for PC. I'm not gonna suggest that one, because it's all moddy and stuff. And mods are for PC mostly. Like it's on your side today. How's so, Timor? Oh yeah, this one. But I think this is a PC game, right? It's such a PC game, isn't it? Yeah, it's just PC, sadly. So that's not gonna be a choice. Post pet gambling in universe for like 300 million, you made billions, you could say. Oh, so you were trying to like do those you were trying to like do some conversions, I guess. And he got lucky with those. Getting like higher tier ones. But yeah, that's good to hear. Although, don't get too stuck on gambling or get too confident about it. It might be your undoing. Oh, wow. Just on first try? Are you kidding me? This could be maybe for... I don't know. Let me see this. Although it is a bit... Yeah, it's on PC. It does have a opportunity for Switch, but that's not the same, of course. Nah, I'm not gonna go for these games, honestly. Do we have anything else here? I just wanna maybe consider getting one more game. If I can. Oh. Yeah, I would say honestly at this point, I mean, maybe this one. You know what? I'll like to suggest this one maybe. This could be interesting. Yeah, this is for Xbox as well. I know that the game isn't like, I don't think it's developed that much anymore, but, or it isn't anymore, but it's still a decent experience. So, I would say. Okay, thank you very much for the games. You're getting off because you didn't sleep last night. Oh, that's fine then, Sentry. If you're still here, you can have this one as well, but if you got nothing else to do then, or if you had to go to sleep already then, thank you very much for joining. Hope to see you on the next stream if you're gonna appear. But of course, if you're not into Final Fantasy that much, don't worry about it too much. Maybe we'll see you again, but if you don't, that's okay. Thanks for dropping in, and thank you again for wishing me good tidings. Hope you're gonna have fun with those games. Anyway, I was looking for creatures. I need 3 more creatures. Let me get back to my list here. We needed... Did I have Anoli? Anoli Granoli. I think I didn't. Yeah, I don't have Anoli Granoli. Alright. That works for me. So Anoli Granoli from Luca or Seneca Ruins or Thunder Plains. I'll put Thunder Plains. And then Flag Python, that needs an S2. I need more S-spheres, so I guess I gotta go through my M's and L's for now, if I can. Proto Chimera in Mount Gagazet. Recall in Guadasalam, but I need more S's. Okay, so just a couple S's here. The Chimera, yep. Thank you. And where was the other one? It was in... It was the Anoli from Thunder Plains. I got the gold elemental, damn it. Okay, fine. That's alright. I think that's just enough for me to fill up my stuff here. Yeah, I got Proto Chimera and Ariman. We can finish this off. And then I could do some SPs, I guess. So we can clear some space. Alright. Hit B level 5 on first try and 4%. And a level 7 on third try 2%. I remember just about as much. Like those were just about the way. That's crazy though. Like if you think about it this way, if you get a 4% and then a 2%, a 50F of 4%, that would be 0.08%, right? Yeah. 0.08 is 0.8%, and 5 times that is 4%. So you just got a 0.08% chance of occurrence, which is, I guess... Is it 1 in 1250? It is 1 in 1250. God damn, bro. That's crazy. Well, I'll tip my hat off to you, but I guess against the odds you did earn your money there. Just don't try for S, though. That's gonna be bad. I mean, I guess there's no mess up in that, because they can always, the other person could always just, like, retry that. But I wouldn't recommend that, most likely. Getting level 9 is gonna be crazy. But the other parts of the pet are already perfect, so I guess it's like, you know, nothing else than just potential like wasting a few millions, but at this point I guess it isn't too big of a deal. 91%. Yeah, but then again, if the rest of the pet is already finished, then... Oh, wait! Right, there was... Actually, no, never mind. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah. You're just dealing with the pet right now. Right. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9 now. So, yeah, you're currently at the 6 stages perfected out so far. I mean, if you're gonna go for the last rank anyway, you might as well try and get it to 9. If you don't, then it's still gonna be worth just about as much. Maybe a bit more if it gets a decent rank at least, but 1 to 7, it won't go away in any case. So I think it should be fine. Okay, thief. Yeah. And you also need thief here. Every single creature wants to be a thief. For good reasons. But you're just chilling with the pets. Why would you do that, buddy? Don't waste its precious HP. Somebody's gonna want that. Wait, where's my Iron Dukes? There it is. First slot. Hey, that's convenient, actually. Don't make others drool over your pets, man. It's bad. It's bad habits. Oh, you're using it yourself. Oh, so you're not gonna sell it? Or are you gonna just use it temporarily? Until somebody buys it? I mean, that is clever. Especially if it's a pet that you need yourself. You'll probably sell it. So, you were actually somewhat thinking of keeping it, but you likely won't. I thought when you mentioned money that it would be like an automatic choice that you will sell it. No questions asked. But I don't mind it. You do what you do, buddy. In any case, pretty good find. Also, guys, I need to say this, like, very off topic here, but I feel like I'm gonna have to whip out my fan again at some point. Like, I was suffering from cold a couple months ago, but now it started getting pretty sweltering in here. I'm sitting here getting all sweaty. It's crazy. Well, let's see what the S rank will give me in like a week or so. A week? So you're not gonna even try to level it fast. You're gonna try to like fully utilize it before you do that. I mean, fair. What if you get a level 9 on it, or if you don't? What's gonna be your verdict here? Like, what's your plan? What's the catch? Alright, level 8. We're done. Helipod. We need S-pods more. If you get the 9, you'll faint. I know you'll faint, but are you gonna sell it or are you gonna keep it? If it's level 9. You're selling it real fast. Okay, fair enough. So if it's 8 or below, you're gonna keep it, I guess. Or is there like a minimum level that you're gonna be like, I'm gonna sell it like 7+? Get a medium pet. Yeah, I mean, fair. You probably have much better things to use your money on with that kind of money. Yeah, medium pets and actually getting yourself things that actually matter, like actual equipment. But that is pretty damn lucky, honestly, I gotta tell you, man. That's crazy. By the way, that was a lot of keks. Is Stream Elements already down? Oh, it isn't down yet. Okay. I just didn't actually pay attention to that. But it's good to know. It's still around, but probably not for too long. Nice team. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess, just return these and skip the scenes and go on again. Although... yeah, I'm just gonna do it. It's fine. Yeah, there was just something in your eye. I recall this part. It wasn't any voodoo. It was just something in your eye. Simple as that. And this was the family stuck together in one piece. Yeah, I don't need to see this. Why do I remember these stories? These are so insignificant. I'm the most selective memory. I cannot remember important parts, but I'm gonna remember this random bullshit. Something about me just never works how it should. Oh wait, hold on. Before I do this, because SPs are very precious. I'm gonna first go save. Yeah. Well, how much would you get money from the pet if you were to sell it at maximum levels? And I guess the second question is like, what does it actually mean? Like, can you get yourself like some actual in-game gear with that money? Like something to get you into dungeons, or is it gonna be more than that, less than that? You tell me. Because I don't know, like, even if you told me you got like 10 billion out of it, it doesn't really matter much to me or mean anything to me at the moment. Because I don't know the inflation stages in there. Yeah. Let's go get the trio from Guadalajara. I think we should be able to. I just hope we won't end up getting the goons, because they would be a waste. We got Ormy. Good. Then we're gonna get, hopefully, Logos or LeBlanc. Logos, there we go. And LeBlanc, please. That's the only one that we don't have a story of yet. Just LeBlanc. Please. Yes, we got LeBlanc. Perfect. Okay. And since I'm at it, I might as well just actually try to get something from Guadalajara here. There's an S creature we can get here on the Bandoliers. There we go. Black Python. I'll take it. So now, let's go back. I'll just purge every single one of these from my team. Because I think that's how it works.
Feel like
I wish every creature was easy like this. I honestly envy this fact. I envy getting back to this point, like when I was like doing this on chapter 5 at level 80s. Life was so difficult back then, but suddenly it's so damn easy. And it's only been 2 hours, man. I know I've made so much progress already. Okay, so what else can we get now? We had a couple L pods and a couple M pods. Okay, so if you get an S and M team and maybe an L team, I think we should be fine. By the way, hold on, I forgot about something. I forgot to fix the title of my YouTube stream, or that description. There we go. All right, so let's see what's up next. Yep, we need Kimari Ranso and Lulu, just like I remembered. Those are the only SPs I need from here, so that's alright. Oh, I just found out. You can get power back if your list is empty, but I don't think we're gonna go down to that. I guess that explains why the tutorial gives that to us as the very first creature. So Black Python is done, Killer Hound is done, we just need the Ranso, Panzer, Proto Chimera, Recoil. We actually have a pretty bad situation here where we don't have any M or M pod selection. We don't have any more M creatures or L creatures to grab. We honestly just need S's here. So, let me use my pods. This is a great way to do this. Because they're gonna give me an S pod if my pod list is empty. And I don't need this that badly. Let me just double check. I didn't need anything else from here, right? Chocobo, Black Python, Killer Hound, Ranso, Lulu, Machina Panzer, Ormy, Proto Chimera, Recoil. That's the one thing I need. Just the one thing I need. Okay, fine. That. I need to go back. I don't want to deal with this shit. S-pod. Just like I wanted. And while things are settling, I'll try this. Yes! Recoil. Perfect. Could buy me some stuff, surely. Are you not excited about the prices? Because, I mean, I figured as much, but I just wasn't sure if it actually would give you anything. Would be great if it did, though. So we got the flak pipe and recoil. We know the stories on these ones, I'm not too concerned about that. Let me just make a double check in the bestiary. Like, if I only need a couple SP creatures, which would be Lulu and Kimari, then everything else should be fine. Except for the bandoliers and a couple of things missing on the humanoid entries, right? So let me make a double check. So first page. These three, yep. Oh yeah, the Purpurea. Right, because the fandom didn't know about that at stage 1. That's true. So we still did an M, but that's alright. We can actually go around on the fight with this. I'm gonna just, let's say, I'm gonna use this chance to level up maybe Migo a little bit. I'll put the recoil and the flak pipe on in the mix. Let's sort of get a couple SPs and an M pod as well. Maybe an S as well. I mean, at this point, we could use more pods in general. Since you just need SPs and an M. If you need anything else, I'll check in just a bit. Just to make sure that there are no more nasty surprises. Higher powered thief. I'll give you Iron Dukes. Best choice. And I guess for you, actually, Migo, I think you could use a key to success because EXP is gonna be pretty decent for you at this point. So, key to success and Iron Duke. Alright. That's gonna be my team. Yeah. I think this is alright. We're unlocking pods, so actually wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go first check if I need any other pods in this M pod. Do I just need one M pod or is there anything else I'm missing? So that was on the second page that I was missing. Yep, that thing right there. Third page, done. Fourth page, done. Fifth page. I'm mixing another gecko here. Which one is it? Gecko type. So that's another S. We do have S's at the moment, actually, so that would be fixed easily. And only Gecko is there. Oh, a Noli! Wait. Did I not pick up a Noli? I picked up an Nagama, but not an Anoli. Hold on. Trap creature Anoli. So reptile in Xanarkand. There we go. So now we got 3 S creatures. All of them are actually something we need, so perfect. This actually made me a perfect team without having to waste my team capacity here. Let me just unequip Migo for a bit. Because I need Iron Dukes. And party members over here. There we go. Oh, look at this beauty. 3 S creatures all gonna be finished all at once. Maybe in just a fight or two. Yeah, let's go with this. Actually, hold on. Aside for the Anoli, do I need anything else? M-Pod, a couple S-Pods, what else? Over here. I'm just getting so ahead of myself because I'm so excited to be here. So my bad. That's another... I think that was Fly Eye, so we did another Extravat, which we once again do have. I think I'll go deal with that. Fly Eye. That was in Mihen High Road. As I remembered. Mihen... Endless S-Pods is honestly pretty OP at this point. Cool. So that's that thing dealt with. But what does the Beshiri say now? So that's the Fly Eye, supposedly, that we're missing there. That was for page 6. Now it should be fine. Page 7 is fine. 8 is fine. 9 is fine. 10 is... missing one of the bandoliers, but we do have the bandoliers with us, so that's alright. We're actually missing both here, but we're gonna fix that. Page 11 should be empty. Page 12 is good. 13 is empty. 14 is empty. 15 is looking good. 16 is empty. 17 is good. 18 is good. 19 is good. 20 is good. 21 is missing Lulu, Kimari, and something else. Who's the third one? Kimari. Lulu. Oh, that's a Chocobo! I think that was a Chocobo. Yeah, because Chocobo is the one we haven't, like, put up here yet. Hold on. Creature creator pages. Do you actually have the pages anywhere in here? FFX2. I can't say right now. I mean, the thing about this guide is that it's great that it shows the creatures that we need, but it doesn't show the position of what page this creature is supposed to be at. But if we assume everything else is fine, we're just missing a couple bandoliers, Fly Eye, a Noli, a couple of humanoids, and a Chocobo. Then I'm pretty sure that it has to be these, because we're missing 3 creatures here, which would be this, this, and this. Then this and this are Kimari and Lulu, and that's gonna be the Chocobo. And I guess that's gonna be Shinra. We'll see about that. So that's just, I think, okay? We'll see about that, though. So let's actually get these creatures out of the way now, finally. Yeah, sorry for that delay there, guys, but I just really had to make sure that I'm not getting this wrong this time. I don't want to be, you know, making mistakes that I'll have to come back for by just being too eager. And I mean, this is super easy, so why should I be too hasty about this? Although this time I will do, like, the full cup, because I need to get some SP pods. As well as M pods, I guess. One M pod. S pod, I'll pass. We could get more later. I've been doing such a good job collecting S-pods or SP pods, but still I don't have enough of them. I might get some from just finishing creature stories, but I cannot depend on that too much. L-pod? Maybe one. Yes, we don't need S-pods anymore, so it's fine. We're not gonna do anything with infinite S-pods at this point. But so far we haven't found a single one that we actually need though, which is kind of sad. Overkill, thank you, buddy. What plot is it? M-pod, nice. So we got now ourselves the Cephalotus. We can do another run here. That's perfect. Or Purpurea, not Cephalotus. We already have Cephalotus. Alright, so we can skip these stories as well. Let me get back to the creature history. Clean those up. Black Python. Oh yeah. This was the contract guy. The bounty hunter. So we can skip this. Wait, can we not? We can skip this story. Wow. I guess it's because it was relevant in some way. Or did we have to make a choice here? Okay. You know what? I'll get another drink in the meantime. Hold on. To be honest though, if I'm not sticking to my methodicality, then getting the chapter 3 today might be a little bit difficult, but I think it'll be fine. I think. Too early to give up? Hey there, Shindra. Run away, boy. Did I actually have to make a choice here? I mean, usually the cutscenes should be skippable. Even with the creature creator stuff. No, should not just leave behind its comrades. Mortal shock. Yeah, I don't know what that was like, you know, necessary for me to go through. I guess that's just inconsistent design. Wasn't this just like some sort of like a, what was it? Just like a one trick? Like they were just like used as a party trick thing? Like they turn anything they eat into gold? Yeah. That one. Empod, sure. And then the Anoli was... they were in love with something. Yeah. I guess they've met like some guy at the bridge. Or we're supposed to meet up with somebody at the bridge. Alright. We know this one as well. Ailpod supplied. Gotcha. So let's go now. Now they got the new pods. I'll go get myself the Purpurea from Besaid, I think. Iron Giant, I'm already done with this. Was it Besaid? I'm pretty sure it was Besaid. Yeah, it was. I just got unlucky, I guess. Wait, hold on. In case this fails. I'm gonna save just in case. I need to make sure I keep this one. Yeah.
I know.
So Besaid. Come on, Purpurea. Get out. There you are. We'll keep you. And then we just need to get a couple SPs and we'll be done, basically. Well, getting a couple SPs can be a little bit difficult. We'll see how that's gonna go. So next team, Purpurea and Fly Eye. And this should be the last, aside from the humanoids. Which basically means that we don't have to fight anymore. Unless you like these pods, of course. Okay. Let's see. I'll do the full cup again. Because I need the pod gathering opportunities. I would have done this earlier, but whenever I was doing the other fights, I actually was already full with pods, so there was no point for me to fight. But now I kinda need more of those. Trap pod and skip. At least one SP, please. At least one SP. If it comes down to that this is gonna be like done anyway, and I cannot get myself all the SP I need, then I guess I'm gonna just farm here for a bit with Miko and Almighty Shinra. That should be fine too. Good job, guys. Oh, another S pod. It's missing the P in the S. This cannot be accepted. Man, I hate that humanoid. I hate that humanoid requirements are this specific, honestly. But it is what it is. Level 10, do I get SPs? M-pod. Ah. That stings. Okay, so I guess we're gonna be farming for a bit. Unless this guy's stories gave me SPs, but I kinda doubt that. Rarely see that kind of stuff to begin with. That a creature gives a pod in return. Oh, we got one. Okay, okay, okay. That's very nice. That's very nice. Can we get a second one? That would be awesome. Oh yeah, this was the one that was being taken care of. So that was in the Mihan High Road. Yep. M-pod. Oh, so we need one more. Okay, fine. So let's actually bring in then Almighty Shinra and Migo then, I guess, this time. Like, for real. We're gonna train these boys like that was the last thing they ever did. Just because they need to be trained like that. Key to success. Iron Duke and key to success. There we go. Alright, boys. Show me what you got. Turn your power into many folds in a single tournament. I believe in you. I do wonder, how would a level 1 Cleonor meteor look like? Should be an interesting sight. Oh yeah, Cleon still hurts. I think that was 2k per hit, roughly. Level 8. Trapbot S. Oh no. Close. But not quite there. From the easiest to the rarest. Fireworks is 1000 damage. Instant kill. Thank you guys. M-pod. Ouch. Okay, can we at least have an SP for as a reward for finishing this cup? I mean, we had to defeat a amorphous shell, which was so tough to kill to one-shot it. Obviously, that deserves some credit. So I can deal with my creature stuff. Ah, it's an M-bot again. Come on, man. I need this shit. Again, it is. Man, I wish I had a chance to get this earlier. But no can do. The beginning has a lot of NG plus creatures to get, so... I guess this kind of a treatment was to be expected at one way or another, eventually. Too many NG plus creatures or humanoids and so little SPs. Well, at least my boys are now stronger, so this should be a pretty easy one to do. Oh yeah, even Shinra is like just about as much HP now that Migo is. Even though Migo's got much better HP scaling. Or like had. They had a much higher HP to begin with. I guess that's just Shinra for you. He's not gonna stick around as level 1 for too long. And when he does start rising, he's gonna get crazy setups. Empod. Come on, it's just 1 SP. Let me get back to my story, please. The story that I've seen a million times, but still. My story. It's important. This is my story. Yes, we got it. We got it. Nice. Okay. So let's just get Lulu. Let's get Kimari and let's get out of here. We can then skip Creature Creator for today. Or for this chapter, we can move on to chapter 2 ASAP. Which should be easy enough with these guys and the turbos. So I have faith. So guys, who wants to start counting? How long does it take me for me to be chapter 1? Once I actually get into it. And we can skip all the cutscenes, so that helps as well. Let me just get the trapping first. And let me also then afterwards confirm that we got everything right. So Lulu was in Besaid. There we go. And then Kimari was in Mount Gagaset. No big surprise. Yes, there we go. Alright, Kimari. Now that I have you, I can instantaneously remove you from the list along with Lulu.
Excellent.
And that should clean us up, basically. Yes, Angry Kitty, I'm sorry about this, but, you know. Sadly, we cannot have house cats today. We kind of have some troubles with house cats. We don't have litter boxes. That's gonna be for your... That's gonna be your own problem to resolve. Now. Beshri, one more time. If this is right, we're only missing 1 shot or 1 spot, and that's gonna be the Chocobo, right? Right. So, right, 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 empty, right, 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 and yes, we're only missing this one. That's a Chocobo. So we're right. We're done. Okay. Clean. Very clean. Let's get out of here then. Story time, guys. Finally. Let me just save here one more time before we go crazy. And let me just now double check. Yeah, we got Shinra and Almighty. We got Almighty Shinra Migo in here, and I'm gonna also. I'm thinking, do you want to keep the encounters off? Why not? Honestly, we don't benefit from them too much. We could already beat Vegnagun with this team. At level 10 or level 14 with this team, it's fine. Charm Bangle that shit.
Still analyzing.
Too slow! Shut up!
Buddy and brother are old friends.
Can't skip
Buddy
that.
says he was aboard Sid's airship with us 2 years ago. When I told him I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
Poor Buddy. We should get him some buddies.
Yuna, has my talking gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced just so that he could talk with me more.
Let's go! Party!
Can't skip that either.
Party!
Festivalist, thank you.
Having fun?
You bet. It all began when I saw this sphere of you. At least, it looked like you. I couldn't say for sure. I thought I might find more spheres like it if I joined the Gullwings.
It's a guy called Shubin.
Oh, in case you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters. And sphere hunters are, well... this.
Yeah,
we fly
yeah.
all over Spira. I'm really enjoying myself.
So,
Glad to hear it. For a while there, I was starting to feel like a kid.
how about we just go to Buddy and move on to our next mission?
Don't be silly.
Or was it that I had to go to the airships? Right, I think we had to go back here to the cabin. And then come back. We had to talk to the barkeep.
Our barkeep's a Hypello. No one knows his real name, so everyone just calls him Barkeep. Brother took him in.
I
and
would
now
say
he
that the
works aboard
stowaway
airship.
tried to hide their real identity.
See you soon.
No. Sphere wave analysis complete. Back to the bridge. Alright, guys. Once we get to the countdown with the mission, that's when really
Treasure
things is gonna
sphere
happen.
waves. They're coming from those ruins they found at Gagazet.
Been in this one car for over half an hour and just barely managed to make it good enough for the A-Class. Granted, it's your worst A-Class A car, but it's still satisfying that you managed to make it work. So were you lacking budget or something for that? Alright, so 2:32 on stream. Let's see how quickly we can get all the way to the end of this game. All the way to the end of chapter 1.
When the faith disappeared, the clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse, revealing long forgotten.
I'm pressing start so much right now because I want to skip this.
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing.
No worries. I'll take you to
But
the
I guess
top.
I won't have a chance for that. Oh, now? Yes. Let's get that. So 2:42. We're turbing as much as we can. And to be honest, I'm just gonna skip all the treasure chests. We don't need those anymore. Well, fine. I'll get it. Just because it's in a tutorial. But aside from that, I don't care.
Oh, we're not getting across this way.
Let's find another route.
We had the elevator. I'll save here.
A dead end.
Can't skip this cutscene.
Just great.
What the amigo? Were you limited by budget or something? The reason why you have just the worst A-Class car?
Still works?
Because I'm pretty sure you could make better than that, but I guess, you know, you cannot afford, like, the best parts for that. So I guess you're gonna at least get more money than you did as a delivery driver, don't you?
I wonder how...
Yeah, skip this scene as well. We don't need that one. Now, let's see. I think I have to go up from here. Yep. Can't skip this one.
Who's there?
Or can I? I can. I just have to wait for a bit.
Laugh while you can.
Sure. Leave it to the boys. Fireworks is all we needed. Thank you, Migo. Best bird ever. No level ups from that, but that's alright. We'll happily no chances for that.
And this is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
Bet.
Hey! Who does she think she is?
She's getting hurt.
She loves hurt. She loves pain. The massage show with that, all of that. You were trying to get 6.0 braking, but was stuck on 5.9. Tweaked on the chassis as much as I could, but sometimes getting the 6.0 braking would bring me down to 5.9 handling instead. So ultimately what you did was down-tuning your engine a tiny bit, investing in a turbo instead to get back to the 7 speed, then using the extra space to upgrade your exhaust. The extra 8 kilograms finally got your braking to 7, with one whopping point to spare before the next class. Now that's min-maxing. Wow. That is min-maxing. But hey, good job on that. So I guess the bare minimum has to be 6 for every single thing. Or at least for some of them, and some had to be at least 7. But hey, good job. That sounds really good.
You look a tad flushed.
Hello, good flush. I thought you played this already. I did not, Joe, but here's the thing. I'm now a New Game Plus. And I had to do some remaining things in New Game Plus. As you can see, I'm not even caring much about the story. I'm playing this on X4 Turbo. Like, I'm not even doing any exploring right now. I don't need to. I don't need the treasures. I've already seen everything that this game has to offer. So all I'm just gonna do is just like get through the Turbo and try to get the creatures done, get some remaining pieces that I have to do to get to 100% story, and then I'm gonna be done with this game. So I would say about 2 or 3 more streams. I did finish the game though, just earlier, but there's a different ending to this as well, which requires 100% story completion, which I don't have yet.
Let's show the ladies a nice warm welcome.
I'm at 99%, and I'm here to like cut out some loose ends, which I know will work out because I've done this before. I had 100% at some point, but then I was missing something from Creature Creator, which is why I came back. Because I mean, if I wasn't not an NG Plus already, I wouldn't be having such an easy time killing everything. Because I have just Almighty Shinra just casually like carrying my team here. Along with Migo, of course. Who's another good carry. Wait. There we go. This game is so fun to turbo at this point. I'm gonna become a professional speedrunner.
Would you stop staring?
So yeah, the goal here is not show that we're gonna complete this game story-wise as soon as possible, do all the minimum stuff. Although one thing that's gonna change is that we have to do something in Macalania Woods. That's a comic read that I missed. Aside from that, just do the base story, do all the Creature Creator stuff on chapters they are needed to do at. And supposedly we're supposed to get to 100% Creature Creator on chapter 5. So we are gonna be fully done with this game in all aspects. And that's my goal. Oh, you went for the Switch yeah, you went for a Switch Pro controller, right? Weren't you supposed to go for Wii U, though? Or was it just that you're gonna get, like, Wii U other things, but you got the Switch Pro controller?
I figures we'd run into something like this.
But yeah, good luck with the nacho. Hope it's gonna work out for you. I think you got Wii U hardware, but you also had a Switch controller for that. Something like that. You want Wii U gamepad for display purposes. Okay, so that's how it is. Not for gameplay, but for the actual display purposes. Gotcha. Makes sense. I guess it's because of the... I'm not sure if like Wii U has a proper split screen system, but I guess you need that. Because of gyro. With gyro you mean that the fact that the actual like controller like notices like how it's positioned.
It's obvious to the trained eye. That sphere's just a dud.
Sure thing,
Perfect for the dull wings.
You've winned again.
So that took me only 7 minutes.
Well, I guess we'll be taking this.
Yoink. Tilting. Yeah, so yeah, tilting, turning, etc, etc. Yeah, I guess Wii U doesn't have that. That's the first mission. was scared.
He's not with you?
Oh boy. Hold on. I'll try to get this right. There we go. So now we can go to Makalani real quick. Oh wait, we cannot. We have to do something else first. Scanning for data. I'm not sure what I had to do, but I guess I'll go to the cabin and come back. Maybe that helps. At least controller per instantly, an emulator sees it and so far works fine. Gotta play again until the part where you need the gyro. Oh yeah, that's gonna be like the most like telling part. At least the controller connects, but yeah, of course the other problem is gonna be like, does it actually like do its part, its job? Hard to say. What did I have to do here again, honestly? I kind of forgot. Tata Shinra?
Analysis complete.
Oh, you have to watch the sphere. Right, yeah. That's true. And also, guys, I actually figured that maybe I know why my shoulder has been so messy lately. I kind of feel that I think the back muscles over here, like upper neck / back muscles here, are very tense. Like they're actually almost like as
I can't believe
I would say they're almost just about as hard as an actual bone. Not literally, but they're very, very thick. I would say very, like, you know, stretched out. I guess it's because I've actually
Think
been
it's worth anything?
making
It's
a
not very exciting.
better job out of my like head posture. So maybe like my muscles are not used to that, like me not being like this. So I'm trying to fix that, and that's having like an effect on my muscles here.
Woo!
But it's been better.
Incoming data. Going.
It's been getting better for sure. I think it's gonna be a
How long you plan on lying,
passing effect as like my body gets adjusted to like my new head position.
What is it?
The treasure sphere data, there's at least
Wanna Besaid, don't care about that. We can go to Besaid right now, but we're gonna first go over to Makalani Woods. You started to get payouts because people are actually using your tunes. Worth it. Wait, so people are actually... You can get money from people copying your tunes? That's cool. But yeah, the car is even rally tuned with enough handling and off-roading capacity, so with its 10.0 launch, it's well balanced to do anything. It's the bare minimum for Class A, but you managed to do it without sacrificing anything. That sounds good. In-game money. I mean, I know that, but I was like assuming like... Do people actually pay in-game money to like get your plans?
Since the faith in Makalania Temple disappeared.
I didn't know that was an actual mechanic. That's pretty cool.
They say it's affecting not only the lake,
So let me
but
see the
woods
side
as well.
path again here. So if I go to chapter 1 here. What did I have to do in Makalani again? I think it had to do with the Guados. Chapter 1, right? No, chapter 2. Hold on. Chapter 1. Oh yeah, find Dong and Pukutak. And I had to talk to Trammel. To be honest, I'm not sure how important this is for the chapter 2 Carmen cred, but I'll do it just in case.
Woods will soon be no more.
I guess if I just find Dong and Pukutak, that should be enough, but I'll at least do the Trammel stuff as well. Why not? Owaka's shop and accept this offer. Go back to your airship and speak to Owaka in the cabin. Sure, why not? So Donga and Pukutak. I guess I had to find them along the way. Pukutak, I think, was on the third part of the... Actually, not. I think they were on this part of the forest. Maybe. No, it was the next one. Yeah. Alright. Here's book attack.
Oh me, oh my, what did you say?
But yeah, so I take it that you actually do get payouts from other people taking your plans. That is a pretty cool mechanic regardless, because I think like actually being able to make designs for people and they can just like copy paste them if they don't bother doing it themselves. Maybe they had to charge a little bit for that. I think that's pretty cool. And honestly, the fact that you got a Class A car, I'm not sure how big that is as a class, but you got it this early. It's only been a couple days. I would say that's pretty impressive, so hats off to you, buddy. Pretty good stuff. But really, like, you know, configuring things until you find the right balance. That takes a lot of knowledge and also, like, of course, testing. I actually have a similar thing right now, because I started playing on a Ragnarok Online server with a friend yesterday. I just, like, thought because I had a spare time for that. I finally come and joined them on that one. So they had this idea that, I should try out this one server at some point. So I did, and I kind of realized about the stats mechanic being very, diverse, not being so straightforward, so I literally spent a couple hours reading on stats while I was doing something else in the background. My craziness knows no bounds once again. Where was Donga? Class A is pretty low. You like to tune cars as low class as possible. Tuning for higher classes is easier for keeping things low power, yet efficient is tricky. I see. So if Class A is lower, like pretty low, then I assume that Class S is not the maximum. Because just between Class A and S, I think there should be just one class in between. Like, there's no classes in between, right? Or at least shouldn't be normally. So I guess they have like stuff like Triple S and such. S1, S2, R, and X2. That's crazy. They went really like ham with that stuff. Was it so that Donga was on the other pool? Oh yeah, they were at the other pool. Yeah, so we had to go south instead. So, I'm not sure if you wrote that so properly, but I assume what you mean to say here is that Class A's are like, you know... I guess it's more about, you know... I'm not sure like what you mean about low power, but efficient is tricky. I guess what you're trying to say here is that you can like make S cars, but like making them actually work at their maximum capacity would be like, or higher class cars. Like it would be easy to make them powerful, but then like making them to be efficient on the other hand is a bit tricky. Maybe because they are supposed to be the best cars in the world. So like min-maxing that stuff is very tricky. And probably requires quite a bit of like very good parts. Woo!
The end has come faster than I thought. What can we do?
I see.
I'll be there in 2 seconds.
So pretty much like, you know, you could say the spenders or possibly the kind of like the, you know, the absolute min-max's dream. But to be honest, I have seen in like some games that maybe like having the fastest or the strongest car is maybe not always a good idea. If you can't control it, then you won't do much with like a very strong car. So it had to be a very good player for that to actually work efficiently. Oh. So yeah, another consideration there. So we now got Donga and Pukutak. Let's see, then we have to go to Oka's shop. We can do that as well. And then I gotta go talk to Trommel. I'm not sure if Trommel is necessary, but I'll do it just in case. But I'll skip it. If I don't get something, I don't care. I already have it, so... Oh, wait.
Oh.
Skip.
Many
skip. Got turbo. Makes it hard to target.
I summon. Ah.
There we go.
Well.
Got the full throttle. An honoring path. I'm not sure if we can even have 2 of those, but I'll take it. So Uwaka's shop. Cannot skip this part. Wait, was this the one where we had to fight? Essentially an overall score of 100 to 400 is D class, 400 plus is C, 501 plus is B, 600 plus is A, 700 plus is S1, 800 plus is S2, 901 plus is R, and 999 is X. Oh, so you have like that kind of min-maxing, I see. Okay. So it's pretty much like the top of the gear A class, basically. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I got a 23rd.
Oh wait, I remember now what we have to do. Well, not that walkie-walkie. Oh, I think it went down to that one place, that other spring area. He went to hide in that place. Oh yeah. We had to first follow him on the path, but he ends up in that spring with the Guado guy. And then we had to like fish him out, basically. You love D-class cars. How so? Are they just so memey? And I guess P50 is also in there, so it has to be done. P50 has the best car, which is like D-class is the best car, which is P50, so obviously that's the best class. Yeah, I would say there's full min potential in that place. Even like among the players making their own designs. Oh, Waka! Come here, Bob. I'm gonna turn you in, like the bastard that you are.
It looks like you finally caught up with me. A walker at your service.
Ah, I see. So people deliberately make some like vintage looking things and some stuff like that. Not just like poor cars for the sake of making poor cars.
I bought the travel agency from Mr. Reed.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Business.
And I would say that that is a very like unpopular opinion, I'd say,
all
because I think most Forza Horizon players are just looking for higher and higher speed.
Thank you.
And I mean, of course, D-class aren't fast if their power points are like under 400. They don't seem like they would be something particularly powerful. So yeah. Ice Queen Garment Crate. I don't need that, but I'll take it. So now we should be pretty much good to go with the Macalania Woods for this time around. Although, wait, maybe we should go back to the spring. I'm not sure if they're gonna appear there or not, but I want to double check this. Yeah, hold on. I'll just double check both springs. If there's nothing in there, then I'll leave it at that. But I think there was nothing else we had to do anymore with the Dangan, Pukutak, and whoever that harpist was called again. And there's nothing here. And over to this spring. Yeah, the musicians aren't here. Okay, we gotta just skip this. We can go on. We can move on to our next thing. I think there would be a... There would be probably like a sphere we can also use over at the Oaga shop at the moment. Actually, we cannot go inside yet, so maybe not. So yeah, let's take this path instead. But honestly, like, you didn't even mention the fact that your A-class car actually had just about borderline score to be in the A, like, not being like... If there was borderline that it wouldn't like end up in S-class instead. So I'm actually quite surprised that not only like does it have like the A-class marking still, but also the fact that you did like get every single stat into a pretty like acceptable level. And like if it's off-roading skills, which seems to be a pretty important thing there, considering the images you've been sending on the server, then yeah. There are lots of off-road things to do too, so it's a very multi-purpose vehicle. Alright, let's see this. Impreza VRX STI, a Need for Speed Classic. Alright. I just see the actual, like, style of it, but I don't see the parameters. Unless that's actually, like, you know, the parameters they would, like, have in, like, other, like, you know, similar Need for Speed games and stuff. Okay, that's the story part done with that. What was the deal with Xenocan again? I think that was the deal with... Well, we had to do both, I think, anyway. Oh yeah, it was that thing.
This is where we sat.
Yeah.
That night. I
Share the
wanted to
stats.
keep that
Thank you.
feeling, this place, within me forever. Now look at
Oh
it.
yeah, it does get any tighter, man. Like, I love how many, like, actual, like, point zeros there are in there. Only off-road is, like, off the mark, but you just did everything you could before it starts going for S-class. That's very nice. Well, I hope it's at least also, like, you know, efficient to use. Like, I'm not sure, like, if there's, like, any fuel cost and such, but I hope it isn't, like, particularly expensive to use either. Hey, Saru.
Yuna?
Hey there, Big Baby J. How went your treatment?
Remember me?
You feeling alright, buddy?
It's good to see you again, Asa.
I'm honored.
Why are you...
Ah, yes. I've been helping Sid with his work.
Don't look at me.
Oh, I see.
I guide people through Xanarkand, once the most sacred of places.
You just wanted to make the perfectest perfect thing, I guess. You know what? I think that's something to be prideful about. If you're just looking for just like, you know, if you just look to just like achieve at doing something, then that's, you know, fair enough. That's like a simple thing, but actually having the desire to make something of a masterpiece, that's a whole other thing, and I can appreciate that. And now we have to do this monkey thing.
Taro, Hana. You ready? What was the clue again? Come on! It's Key! All right, let's head out!
Let's keep on. It's been good.
Sir.
You're at it again today. What do you mean you're at it again today? You mean just like you're just fine today? Like able to like fully function or... Actually, I'm not sure. Like, does chemotherapy like come with a short period of coma in any way? Like, did you like literally wake up today, or is it just like you're saying it like you're just like feeling very good today in general? Hello, Posse.
You remembered me. This is Hana, and this is Taro. Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna.
Treatment. Okay.
What are you doing here? There are
I thought you
fiends
said that
around.
was only like once every 2 weeks.
Fiends? Ha! Uh-huh, that's right. We're
So did that
spear
change for some reason, or did I remember that
The
wrong?
Kindergardians! The Kindergardians!
You here on some kind of treasure hunt? So Key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right.
Shh.
We paid 15 whole gil for that.
You want the base back?
Come on, let's
Or pay
go.
you back?
Kindergardians, move out! See you, Lady Yuna.
15 gil for a clue?
Hey, it's a kid's game. Can you complain?
Come in, come in. Do you read me? Oh, hey, I wanted to double check that clue. It's Mon, right?
But yeah, I mean...
Nah, it's just that I heard some kids saying it was Key.
If you do get, like, another treatment today, then good luck with that. Are you gonna go for it soon?
Yeah, I figured it was Mon. Over and out.
I'm not sure what you mean by unplugged. Like, I'm sorry for not being all too, like, you know, technically all aware of this, but I only know about the procedure by name. So it may not be as obvious to me. I'm of course glad to hear about it. I know it's not about gaming, but I'm glad to hear about what you're going through myself. I want to understand you better, is all I'm saying. But so, unplugged, I guess, you're like still stuck on the equipment somehow, and you're gonna be out of it today. So, you only had the extra treatment on Tuesday, but then you've been like stuck on the machine or like some other things for the past couple days. And by the way, Migo, I need to ask this from you as well. Do you have any other goals for Forza Horizon 6 at this point? I mean, you've just got your car out, but... Do you have any other car tuning plans? Or do you have any particular use you're trying to, like, have for this car? Or did you just make it for the sake of it and you won't actually end up using it all that much for anything? The chemotherapy starts on Tuesday, then it ends on Thursday. So it's a 2-day procedure? Wow, okay. I did not expect that. I was expecting something more like that. It would be like...
monkey, right?
It would be just a very simple process that just takes maybe a few hours max. I wasn't expecting it to take multiple days. Alright. I won't ask too much about that then, honestly really want to share that. But, yeah, I'm surprised about that. You've been going through a lot. You're like stuck on chemotherapy like 1/7 of your time, so about 15% of your time. That's crazy. Kind of like, well, at least you're on chemotherapy still, I guess. I guess you're still stuck on the machines or like whatever you're still stuck at right now, so at least you're still able to do things even though you're like in the middle of the therapy. Like, you don't have to be just like sitting still and doing nothing for the next 2 days.
Welcome! Well, I'll be if it isn't Yuna!
My gosh, sounds she's drunk.
Come to buy a clue?
You've been tuning cars since yesterday, selling the cars that don't make the cut.
Turning this place...
Okay, I see. So I guess you're doing it as a passion thing.
So, what's he...
Well... I can't really say. It's...
Oh...
And when you sell the designs for a car, like, you know, people can actually buy them, basically. Is it something that, like, you know, if you sell a car completely, you don't sell the designs, you just get rid of it and get a large amount of cash from it? Or if you sell the designs of a car that you actually keep, it's kind of like, you never sell the car and you keep it, but whenever somebody decides to take the designs, you can, like, actually, like, get a small increment out of it. It's kind of like having like people like investing into your design in some way. I'm sorry, I'm just like such a noob with this, so I'm kind of like trying to, you know, figure out things so I can understand you better with that game. I get the maybe the picture here, but I'm not sure how the game works like intrinsically.
2 years ago.
You can still move around and do things, you're just limited as to what you can do. I mean, fair enough. At least you're able to at least have fun with streams and stuff in the meantime, which is nice.
Who's there?
You have done well to make it this far, Sphere Hunters. But you will not have the treasure you seek so easily.
So we fight.
If you want the treasure, you must speak the password.
Password?
The clues?
Oh, I know! The password is monkey!
Yes, good. Okay, so now tell me, what is the meaning of life?
What?
To marry a Hypello.
Hypello!
Wrong. Wrong!
Wait a minute, this voice sounds familiar. Is that Isaru?
What are you doing?
My job. I bring
Well,
excitement
at least
to
Big
those
Baby
who've come
J,
to
I'm at
see
least
this
like
sacred
assuming
place.
that you have been like able to do things
I
pretty
too
chill
once
for the past
traveled with the
couple
hope
days
of seeing
anyway,
this
so I'm at
place
least glad to
someday.
hear that and you at least not having too much of
Working
a
here
bad time
somehow
with that.
fulfills that wish.
Maybe during the therapy itself, like
I
it's the
see.
worst part, but aside from that, you can just like rest for easy for like the next couple of weeks. So
Okay, thanks for
that's
coming.
that's pretty nice. I just was surprised that it actually takes you 2 days to like,
And
get through that.
remember, the ruins of
Final save when you're gonna
Satterkin
stop playing,
will
you just
be
wanted to test the
waiting.
controller. You could have always just like left it at that and not saved and come back to it again and re-experience it.
Ex-summoners?
99 as well,
all
Big Baby J,
flavors.
but I know how to get it to 100%.
Apparently so.
I'm missing a couple
Down
things.
here.
I'm missing a garment grid
sphere of
from
Scylla
Chapter
Finder
2
picked
in
up a
Macalania
signal. There
Woods
should
from
still be a
before, and I
sphere
just had to
nearby.
give my Option Sphere to New Yevon.
Right.
Then it should be pretty much good to go.
Okay, let's
and I
try
knew
this
it was
again.
gonna end up at 99% because I had that before. It's just that I was doing it again. I already had 100% though, so I'm pretty like, I'm certain I can do it. Yeah, Paper Mario. Actually, wait, that was the new Paper Mario game.
Found ya!
But I know the intro in Paper Mario, the first one at least, is kind of long. But then again, it's intro. But at least it works.
Think we need a password?
I hope it's gonna keep working on
How
other
about
games as
kick
well.
its ass?
But yeah, Big Baby J, my goal here now is that since I'm already at New Game Plus here at this point, I think that's pretty obvious. I'm just gonna do the story as quickly as I can, get the garment grid for Macalania with Chapter 2 on the way. And then I'm gonna also do all the creatures I have to do along the way for Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, etc. I'm already done with the Chapter 1 creatures, so I'm like literally just like speeding through this part, so I can like get to Chapter 2 at least. I was hoping to get to Chapter 3 today, but yeah, it's fine. I guess I'll get to Chapter 5 at least on Saturday then. I don't think I can actually finish the game on
It's only
Saturday,
half a
but
sphere.
we'll get very close.
All that for nothing.
Well, it can't hurt to take it with us.
I can't believe how much this place has changed.
Yeah, the Origami King. Yeah, we talked about it before, but I just don't remember the name exactly. But I remember it was some other Paper Mario game, not the first one. It's not a re-release of the original game. I just didn't think the game would be like still going on like that so long, because it's been like around for like what now, 20-ish years, and it's still going. That game really kicked off. Okie dokie. Then I'm gonna go check out this aid. So I said I started this at 2:32 on the stream, on at least on Twitch side. 2:32.
This must
It's
be
only been
how a
35
runaway
minutes so
feels.
far.
This is the first time I've
I see. Okay. Like completed it completely, or on Chapter 1 or something like that. Wait, it wasn't this house. It was the middle one. I always forget it's the middle one.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the baby.
No.
Ah,
So, care to
I can skip scene.
go for...
Very nice. Oh, I love the skips right now. Just I don't need them. Now, why would I need to see this sphere again? I wonder.
Kimari said he found it on
That's
Mount
because I'm
Predecessor.
playing this on 4x turbo. I mentioned it before, so if there's like the X at the top left, that means we're
does
playing
look
this on
like
turbo.
him,
I'm
though
trying to skip some
something
stuff because I
seems
don't
a
need to see
little
it. Oh yeah, but maybe you haven't seen that before, Nacho. But that explains it. So whenever that thing is on, we're on turbo,
found
and I use
anything?
that because I've already seen the story.
Nothing.
And I did actually also
there's
like
still a lot
recap
of-
basically most of the story, like when I was
Must
doing
be
New Game
fun.
Plus the first time.
It is fun.
So I'm not gonna spend much time
I'm
on
not big.
that.
Maybe.
If somebody really wanted to see the story, there's been 40 streams to like see through that.
Well, good.
That's alright, Nacho. At least I'm glad to clarify. But I'm doing this on purpose. I could do this normally, but I don't want to. I have no reason to.
Since you've come all this way,
Right, we have the rest. Sorry, Lulu. I'm there first. And we just ask them to rest. Yeah, that's the reason I'm not really using any bigger monitors. Like, okay, cool. People tell you always about, like, the massive monitors that they have for gaming, but I had actually a TV as a monitor before. That's been way too hard to play, like, Osu on at some point. I just have 24-inch monitors here, and they're pretty close to me. Like, I would say almost arm's length. It's a bit too big even now. But they are working just fine for this. I didn't pay much for this, and this setup is just perfect for me. I wouldn't, like, say I want anything else at this point. I could go for, like, maybe... I wouldn't say I need more than 144 refresh rate, honestly. But, I guess more HDR monitors for, like, video editing and such would be the best choice here. But I don't really care about it too much. I think this is good enough. That's just, like, paying 10 times extra for, like, 10% increase. You have so much shit on this table, you just want one big screen. I understand that feeling, but I need that kind of like multitasking thing. I had Discord on the side, or I had the stream stuff on the side, then I had the game here. So it's kind of like a very important tool for me. I even sometimes wish I had a third screen, but 2 screens is pretty much like the go-to. That is just enough for me. And because I also do like some multitask gaming sometimes, like I play a couple AFK-ish games in the background, so having them all displayed at the same time makes things easy to remember and track. So, and honestly, my biggest problem here with my table is not the screens, but rather the fact that I keep getting more and more all kinds of devices that I'm using. Hold on, what did I have to do again? Did I have to find Waka? I had to find Waka, yes, but I don't think it was yet. I think I... Hold on. Oh, I had to talk to Lulu first, right.
Good morning.
Whose hair is now broken, by the way. Lulu's hair has turned into a fucking arrow. Look at that shit. She's got like this long braid just like flying in the air.
Cave? I wonder
Turbo
what
really
he's
broke
up
it.
to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah,
You got a 4 monitor setup. Called the
Thanks.
monitors are
Though
24-inch.
I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends.
Ah.
Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I
All
don't
the
remember
monitors
there
are
being
24
any
inch.
cave.
That is honestly pretty
I
good,
don't know
Ninja.
much about it either.
Although I don't think I
Would
would
you
need
mind
4.
asking around?
I could consider that, but honestly, I don't think it this way. If I had to like put them up there, nah, I think I would be having too much trouble with that. But maybe if I ever get a bigger setup, maybe if I get a bigger table, if I get to like put more distance, like if I would have like 4 monitors, if I was at this distance roughly, I would have much more distance between that. It would be easy to follow those all. But at this distance, like I'd have to like actually like look around like this and just break my neck. I don't know about that. I think I'll pass. Depends on your setup, but for me 2 is enough and something that fits my budget. And if I want to get more monitors, I'd rather go for quantity or like quality over quantity at this point. So if I want to have 2 good monitors than 4 bad ones. Alright, so I think I know how to go looking for the codes. I think I remember where they all are. The first one is here. Yep. 7. 2 of them were on the beach. This one was over here, right? Yep. 1. Oh, I can skip brother's calls.
We're fine.
That's my son's whenever. You gotta go, catch you later. No worries, Big Baby J. If you gotta like leave it to chemotherapy stuff, then we can see you later. Maybe not today, but maybe see you on the next stream. On Saturday, hopefully. So yeah, take care, buddy. You're a bit nervous stuff. You have proper home theater system around you, and the amplifier is on the table also. Oh, I see. I mean, to be honest, I also have like I got myself I got a speaker set, I think late last year or early this year. I have like I have an audio card, I have studio headphones, I have a proper self-built PC. I got lots of things and appendages to myself. Like, I mean, my shelf is full of different tech stuff right there. I don't have the budget to buy a proper home entertainment system or like a home like sound system. It would be great, but it's not in my budget. I think that would be one of the things I'd like in the future, and organizing everything in a way that it's easy to use and would look very nice. But yeah, now like I would say my biggest problem is like table space. Like I cannot go any further than this, I think. I could maybe try to struggle to fit a couple more things in, but that's gonna be very difficult. So honestly, I would say that if I'm gonna get more, I'm gonna have to first think of like more capacity first. So yeah, but I do agree with you. I do like feel you there. I do also like, you know, like techie stuff a lot. And I do like having like lots of things available to me. Like, I'm not missing a single device that I feel like I would need at the moment. But if I ever felt like I needed something, I think I could most likely go and get it. And try to make it work somehow. And also, like, I don't have an amplifier, but I have a subwoofer. And it's right at my leg space here. But it's, like, far deep in enough that it doesn't bother me. It works as a pretty nice, you know, leg raise sometimes, too. Like, there's nothing on the top of it. There's a speaker thingy. Kind of a hole siphon thing at, like, the back, like, at the side of it. But it's not in the side that actually bothers me. So, on the top of it, it's just completely, like, blank. So I can just, like, if I don't kick it around, it's fine. I can use it as a small little, like, gentle leg table. Although I don't use it that often for that. I'm pretty, you know, organized when it comes to setting. So I'm not too bothered by that or concerned. And it took you weeks to find a small amplifier. It's like 7 centimeters high, but it's still standard 43 centimeter wide. Yeah, I mean, those things are not easy to handle. Like the subwoofer too, like I prefer it was somewhere else than in my leg space, but that's all I could do. Yeah. To be honest, it's the first time ever, like, I've actually had a proper, like, speaker system. Like, you know how, like, usually you have, like, those cheap plastic 20 euro 2 speakers on the table, or maybe even just one? Like, I've always had those. I've never had an actual proper subwoofer system. And I paid only, like, 100 euros-ish from that. I bought it from Verkkokauppa. It's been just great, man. Like, for its price, I think it's pretty high quality. Too bad that I can't really play them properly, because, you know, if I was to play, like, music properly with this stuff, my neighbors would get annoyed very quickly, because sadly, all the rumbling goes through the house pretty easily. It's a kind of, like, house build that just, like, you know, delivers sound pretty easily, and that's not good. You're a bit of a hi-fi nerd and you don't like headphones, so this was your solution. I mean, fair. Headphones I do prefer in some cases. I like the immersion. And, well, I mean, let's be honest, Nacho. You gotta be a little bit hi-fi for a content creator sometimes, because, I mean, you know, a freaking 500 euro microphone coupled with one of the more well-known brands of audio cards, Scarlett Solos, or like Scarlett Focusrite audio cards. And also, like, building my PC to, like, go around a gaming plus studio system. Like, you have to know your tech a lot to do this stuff, but I do it because I know I need it. And I do like what I've done. It makes me very happy with what I have, but damn. I just hope I'd have enough money to make sure that if something broke, I would be able to replace it. Right now, I'm not so good on that. One of the monitors is for your PlayStation, the other 3 is for your laptop.
Find anything?
So you're basically around your laptop. Does it process things even that properly? Like all the games and such? You call yourself self-hi-fi nerd, but you use your NVIDIA RTX as your sound card. Let's just say, Nacho, that there are some things that you can cheap out on because you don't need them. I mean, to be honest, the only reason I have a sound card is because I have a XLR microphone. And I guess an XLR headphones as well. Which also I have because I've had the XLR microphone. Because I cannot plug in a basic audio jack for that.
Well,
like,
it's a sphere of our parents.
Hold on.
Chapu said he found it.
Chapu? Oh, your brother.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane.
I was
Sin
gonna
got our
use
parents
this
not
headphone
long
here.
after Chapu
I was gonna
born.
use these, honestly,
we were both too young
for
to remember their faces, you know?
still for recording and stuff.
When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu
once I found
said,
out that I had to plug my headphones into that, and it can only accept like those
not
American
telling you
plugs,
where
I had
it
to get
is.
one of these. Or like, I had to get one of these studio headphones
you
because
never asked
this is one of those
I
headsets
was
that
too
doesn't have the
boneheaded to
standard
let my
3.5mm
little brother
jack.
win.
Because
So I
it
went
has
on
the
without asking until I just
it has the
forgot
like
about
the
it.
microphone plug-in as
Then
well.
yesterday,
Like you can
talking
like
with you
have
made
like
me
a
think about
headset
it again.
plug-in as well. So
Chapu
it
used
has
to
like
play
this
in this
extra
cave, so I
audio.
thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah?
It has like this extra audio ring,
But
and that
when I
makes it
came to
incompatible
look,
with any sort of adapters.
I got to thinking.
So I had to get myself like an actual microphone
See,
or
I got this
headphones
picture of
that
my
actually had
parents in
this
my head, yeah?
proper big audio jack for
Strong
audio
and
equipment.
kind. Whenever things
So
got
yeah,
tough,
I would
those are
say
the
that's
parents,
only
I
reason you
imagine.
need yourself an audio card
real
or like
faces might be
an actual
totally
dedicated
different,
audio
huh?
card is that if you get yourself an
about that,
advanced
I'm not
audio
so
setup
sure I
for
really
music
wanna
or for
know.
content creation like I did.
I was
That was
sitting
only
there
like
trying to
a couple
figure
years
out
ago
what
for
to
me.
do.
So that was like a
And
few
then
years
you
in the
got
content
showed
creation before that actually happened to me. So
Oh.
I don't blame you.
That's our
It's not
Waka.
really needed for basic
The sphere
basic
might
stuff.
still be somewhere on the island.
At least you're pushing out
Should
24-bit
we look
96
for it?
kilohertz at your amp
Nah,
and not
that's
regular
all
44
right. I'm
kilohertz.
too worried about that
I'm not
stuff.
sure how much that changes
past
things,
is past,
but
yeah?
I'll take it
Can't
that you
let it get
understand
to
that a
me.
bit better. Like, I'm not sure how much of a difference 44 kilohertz versus
I'm going to
96
be a
is.
father soon.
But to be
Gotta
fair,
pull
I
it
only like
together.
also like use 46 kilohertz, I think,
That's right.
stereo
Dad.
with these headphones. So definitely, I think it's
But,
improvement, but I'm not sure by how much
just
and to
how
what
am I
degree,
supposed
and how
to
much it would
pull it
cost to get to
together?
that point.
Sure wish
So,
I had something to go
I'll worry
by,
about
you
proper
know?
audio systems only when that actually becomes relevant. If I cannot use like any like studio equipment or like proper speakers in this place, I cannot like set up a proper audio system.
we'll be back
then
soon.
I'll think about the ones I actually can. For now, it's only to make it sure that if I need to have something to be like played on speakers. For example, the reason I got this was for Just Dance, basically. So it's only for the bare minimum moments when I need to like have myself actually like something played out on stereo rather than like on headphones. Then I'll consider like, you know, that's why I got these. But I'll think about more advanced solutions once I actually have the proper opportunity for that. I've had lots of complaints from my neighbor already, from all the dances that I've done before. Can hit the difference, but it just makes you feel better knowing it should be better. Ah, yeah, the good old placebo. Don't we always love that? Well, to be honest, Nacho,
What's
you may
awesome?
not hear the difference at first, but when you start like going back to like 44 kilohertz
Want that
stuff,
sphere.
maybe it's gonna like, you can maybe hear it then.
Ours. Let's scribble.
Like honestly, at first, I couldn't like really like tell the difference between like 50€ headphones and 200€ headphones, but if I was to go back to like one of my older headphones, I can hear the difference. It's like a very subtle change, like you kind of increase like the tolerance you have for like new things. Back in for the bits again, Ninja. How nice of you. You've already
Can you
spent
guess
25
where this
bits
is?
today, dude. I think that's almost a
It's
record.
Killicaport.
Crazy stuff, dude. Thank you. But you don't really need to go that far.
The youth
Oh, I can skip this.
league
Cool.
helped reap.
So just about an hour with this. Like I said, I think it was 2:32. It's now 3:21. So an hour to get through like the ending area for the hotspots, and with the Macalania Wood scene included. Your ears hurt every time your GF listens to music on her tablet/phone speaker. Oh yeah, no, I cannot do phone speakers at all, man. I gotta use headphones for that. I have some very cheap headphones for that. I can
I
hear the
wonder what
difference,
this
but it's
awesome
better than listening to phone speakers. My
Sphere is
god.
like.
Especially because mine is like from a 5-year-plus old phone. It might not even work properly. Me neither. Like, how do you like appreciate music like that? You're like basically just like giving your music a whole huge disservice with that. Like, you're basically just butchering your music voluntarily by using like phone speakers. Or any sort of like mobile device speakers by default. They have the quality of like one of those children's toys that like has one of those, you know, music/sound inputs built in. Maybe a little bit better, but it's not much better.
These are all sphere.
That's only Ninja because I'm using Turbo. Once again, at the top left, there's a Turbo marker. I'm using this because I have this on HD2 Remaster. Or X-2 HD Remaster. That's the reason I have this. And that's on PC specifically. The PC version got all these nice function keys. And one of them is Turbo. And I like to use it because it saves my time. Along with Charm Bangle, which stops all extra encounters, which I don't need. Like, I can go through all the bare minimum encounters and still have my character strong enough for this. And if not, then I have Creature Creator for that. Wait, did I have to talk to Don here? I'm not sure about that. I think I just had to find a way. I think this was the way, right? Yeah, this is the way. Then I had to look up the password. I think it was card for odd and Craven for even. But yeah, I'm glad that you're at least teaching them the meaning of like actual proper audio equipment, because, you know, I could never go back to that because I appreciate audio that much. And, you know, it's something also, I guess, that comes with as a content creator. Like, when you become critical about audio, because it also is not only for you, but also for the viewers, then you kind of, like, start getting extra attentive to this kind of stuff. So, yeah, I guess you have to be somehow involved with audio to understand audio. It may sound pretty obvious, but, you know, that's how it is. That being said, Nacho, like, what do you do with audio? Do you really just have better equipment for the sake of having better equipment? Or do you do something with your audio? Like, do you play instruments, or do you, like, make content yourself some way? And you, like, actually strive to improve your content quality somehow? Odd card, and even is Craven, I guess. Yeah, Card and Craven. You just like to listen to the music. I see. Well, to be honest, me having pretty, like, actually basic like, headphones and speakers and stuff is important, because I listen to, like, hardstyle kind of music. So me using something as simple as, you know, phone speakers doesn't do it justice. It doesn't work for me. Ah, yeah, those are the kind of games, I guess, that require you to, I guess those are the kind of, like, games that have importance in, like, hearing the surroundings of you. Having 7.1 surrounding audio to know, like, the direction roughly. You're not gonna get anybody else here anymore, right? Yeah, card. And then we're gonna get, I think, card again, right? Because somebody else is gonna drop in. Yeah, there's 5. So card still. Sadly, they ruined the audios and you got bored of the game, so you really haven't played anything in 1.5 years. Really? You haven't? I see. Okay. How did they ruin the audio there? Did they, like, make some bad implementations, or did they actually break the game, basically? But I mean, if you really want a game that's based on audio, if you like shooter stuff, then I would maybe consider Rainbow Six, maybe. I tried it actually a little bit recently, because my friend wanted to play it, or friends wanted to play it, and it's a very, like, you know, stealthy type game as well. Like, audio plays a big part in, like, tracking your opponents and stuff. So if you really want to be that kind of, like, recon, stealthy type game, if you're looking into those, then I would say that R6 could be nice if you like PvP / competitive style games. But of course, I'm not gonna say that that is the must.
Sorry, Donna.
Up to you what you like the most. But I guess there are more games like that that, like, have very much emphasis on audio quality. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that is a pretty big deal that if the sounds don't work properly, because I think for shooter games that's important information too. Like, some may listen to music and, like, rely too much on, like, markers and stuff, but
tough luck.
That isn't exactly something that, you know, is maybe the best performance. And I mean, personally, I'm very much about immersion. Like, I really listen to music when I play games. Only if I want to have, like, something to, like, hype me up for a grind that's very grindy, or that I want to do it normally. It would be nice to have something motivational, just something very, like, you know, inviting there. But, you know, it is not always so easy. There we go, 1 hour and 6 minutes, and we got through chapter 1. After we actually got to the story bit. Back in the days, you could exactly tell what tank and where it was just by audio, but now sounds are all like all over you and not very directional.
Did you see their faces? They totally wet their pants.
They probably thought that that wasn't important.
Maybe we overdid it.
But yeah, like I said, I would listen to, like, something like very, like, you know, hyping music when I'm, like, doing some grinds and stuff. But aside from that, I don't really listen to much music.
Don't forget,
very rarely when I'm doing something else, like if I had to work on, like, some job applications and stuff. But music isn't exactly a big part of my life overall. But I am, like, all about immersion and try to make the most out of what I have at the moment.
Where's the fun in being plain old regular sphere hunters?
Yeah, they don't. It may improve the experience a little bit, but
what?
Yeah, it isn't, you know, I guess fully encompassing. if you have been there before the change, then you should
Whenever
like notice the
Rikku and
difference.
brother agree, bad stuff happens.
Yep,
That can't be good.
I agree. Well, I guess I'll save here right away. Hold on, guys. Stop moving. Oh yeah, Shinra. Right.
How'd the sphere analysis go?
Can't skip this one.
It's just a regular movie sphere. It doesn't appear to have any special functions. You want to take a look?
I guess I have to. But yeah, that's very sad though, that you had to leave gaming behind like that. Because I understand, like, if you're really playing a game that is supposed to be immersive and they like suddenly drop that off, then it kind of sucks. Oh wow, that's pretty good. But it used to be pretty observative. I never played War Thunder myself, so I cannot really say much about that. But I mean, have you been looking for any other games like that? Something like that actually allows you to use the audio qualities, like, or like the audio of our players. Again, R6 could be something, but I'm not sure if you're all too into like playing with actual players or like actual characters, rather than with machines and tanks and yeah, you know. Because War Thunder, I believe, was all the things in. Like we had tanks, we had planes. I think that was the third aspect too. Boats, I think. I guess you were too addicted to it.
Front and center.
I see. But then again, do you have something else to keep you occupied now? Like something to actually, like, you know, keep you happy? Because then again, if you're like too bored with your life and not actually getting anything done, then is it all that worth it? It kind of depends on what you have going on right now. Because I'm on the same place myself. I don't want to be too addicted to an MMO right now because I got other things I kind of interested to do. And other like important real life things like applying for a job.
Just some chai.
Yeah. School. Are you like doing some adult education at the moment? For some reason? Are you trying to like educate yourself better for your job? Maybe for a promotion or something like that? Because I mean, hearing from you that you actually like going to school right now is pretty unlikely. What did I have to do again? I kind of forgot. Okay. I think I had to talk to Rubber about something. Did I? Ah, they already have him dancing here. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to like bring them already to the elevator. I think that's it already. I thought I had to do something else for that, but I guess I'm wrong about that. We can already go. Well, I'm glad to hear that too, honestly, like that your school is almost over, Nacho. I had the same thing here too, but I'm actually like lacking a job as well at the moment. Your old degree isn't exactly for what you're doing for work, so you're just getting newer degree more suited to it. Ah, I see. One of those usual cases of you often don't end up working in the place that you actually trained up for. Just like for me, I like studied to like become like a factory production engineer, but I'm likely not gonna do anything related to it. Even though if that's the intention. The support person. Ah, I see. So did you like only have like secondary school education at the time when you first started? What was it that I had to do again? I don't think I have to talk to Barkeeper. Your old degree is media assistant, specialized in multimedia. And it must be fairly old by now. Assuming that was like one of your first educations you like did before you got to work life.
Welcome.
Oh, I got just 1,000 kill debt. I don't care about that too much. How did I forget about this? What to do next? Hold on, chapter 2. Did I have to actually rest first? I'm not sure about that. I think this is only like something for doing that I actually like get the other thing happening, like the cutscene at the end, but I've already missed that. You graduated in 1999. Oh yeah, that's a long time ago then. Yeah, I guess it would be a bit outdated for nowadays. I mean, media assistant, multimedia. I'm not sure if that actually like does anything special nowadays anymore. I mean, thinking about how pretty much everyone knows media nowadays, I guess you don't really stand much out from the crowd except for the fact that you have work experience. For me, I'm the opposite. I have a pretty decent degree going on, but I don't have any work experience and nobody wants me. So now I have this other problem that is, I'm not able to get a job because of that. Because, you know, Finnish legislation that you cannot get a simple job if you're too overqualified for it. How did I... Hold the phone. I thought I was supposed to push these guys back already, but... I guess not. Or did I just do it with... No. I cannot push them around yet. I had to talk to this guy specifically. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Get in, buddy. After school, you went to army and switched to civil service. You got a place for IT support and have been there for 25 years. Nowadays, you're a system administrator. I see. How come you're gonna get the degree for that now? Were you like facing struggles or a possibility that you would be like taken down because, you know, you didn't have a proper degree for that? And also, actually, this is a little bit of a thing that many people might disagree with. But actually, I also went to civil service. You probably know the struggles yourself, like everybody wants to be in the army in Finland, and that's like a matter of pride. But I wasn't all about that. When I first like heard about army as a choice, I just like smelled all the propaganda, and they were just trying to tell you that it's a fun place to be at, where you get to meet friends, but in the end it's really just army. So I was like, no, I don't want that. I went for civil service that took a whole year. And I'm pretty happy with that. I got work experience from that too. But well, I don't really talk about that too much in the public because most people just shun that kind of stuff. No, that's fine, Nacho. You say whatever you have to, buddy. Or whatever you want to. Whichever's fine. Is it not cutscene time? Yes, it is. And after this, I think I should be able to get back to creature creator stuff. There's been a lot of talking about our sourcing, etc. And I wanted to be sure if shit hits the fan, you got a proper degree to apply to another job. Ah, I see. I'm not sure how that actually applies to your place, but I'm assuming that it isn't exactly that it's gonna hit the fan with your company, but more like it's gonna hit the fan with the employees in the company, because the company might be considering getting like stuff elsewhere. Which means that the working personnel right now at the site are gonna be less useful to them. So I might be switching jobs for convenience as well. Okay, fair enough. I think it's good that you're actually like preparing for things. And also, girlfriend. Interesting. So are you like one of those kind of people that you want to have somebody around you, but you don't want to like commit like body and soul and legal matters over to your partner? Or legal withholdings, I guess. Or did you just never like take the extra step with that? Or have you not been around with each other for long? Okay. I mean, 56 kilometers is not that bad. Even if you had to go there every day, it's only like max an hour drive one way. Of course, it's a lot of time, 2 hours per day, basically, but it's manageable. At least somewhat. But of course, remote working opportunity does make it way easier.
What? What?
But definitely,
A dream's a dream.
if you can't get closer, then why bother sticking too much into a specific thing? Alright, anyway. Let's get our butts over to the Option Sphere decision, finally. I think it's about time for that. And then we're gonna give it to New Yevon. Because we already gave it to Youth League, and we need 100% from this. So, let's see if we can get the check right this time. Because I did not do things in a particular order this time. I just went at whenever I felt like it was the best time to do things.
Returning the sphere is all well.
So, I'm not sure if I actually got all the percentages that I was supposed to, because the game might have some, like, complicated things. Complicated measures that they might not think something to be done because I didn't do it in a certain order. So, just first see if this actually works properly or not. If I get 100% now, then it works just as fine as it did before. Or at least there is no noticeable difference.
New Yevon. Well, it's got Yevon in its name. Enough said.
But the Youth League is reckless.
What?
I was thinking Yevonite this time. You're not sure. You never thought marriage changes anything. And you also hate the parties, and she would like wedding party if you got married. For legal reasons, though, it would be beneficial to get married soon, mainly because of widow's pension and whenever it's called, what it's called in English, just in case you die. Exactly, that's what I was thinking too. Like, it would be nice. Like, I understand you completely. Like, I wouldn't want to have a fuss wedding party kind of deal myself too much. I'm not all too much about all too much about like these let's say pleasantries and proper like, you know, proper things. And I'm not even religious anyway, so like going to like an actual church about that isn't like my deal. At least, you know, talking from like my own value perspective.
You're the high summoner,
but
remember?
It's a one-time thing. Even if it wasn't like your best thing, just going to like a wedding as a religious thing, then again, it's something of a thing you only experience once, so maybe as an experience in general it could be nice to have. It's a meaningful moment for you and your partner, maybe. And definitely the thing that if something happens to you, then at least, you know, if you want, the spouse would have access to like, or they would like have the rights over the property. Otherwise it's gonna be transferred to your family and your wife is gonna be in trouble. Or like, not your wife at the moment would be in trouble with that. If like, let's say the house is in your name. Yeah, exactly. At least we cannot say that there is exactly a problem related to that thing. Like, if you are already like stuck with somebody for 20 years and you're happy with them still, then definitely. I think it would at least be a safe marriage choice. And it's better like, it's better later than never, because I mean,
it's a long story.
Who knows what's gonna happen to you or your wife at some point. And if you wanna be able to bind that kind of like, you know, legal responsibility or like legal connection with each other, then that would be a pretty big deal. And I mean, if you really both wanted to avoid that wedding party, there would be like the thing you could just like apply and sign to be like a legal couple. You wouldn't need a wedding necessarily, but well, if your wife really wants it or your girlfriend really want that, then I guess that's fair. But I guess it depends on how you look at the wedding party. So I think there's many ways to do it.
What you saw is Vegnagun, a weapon
like, does it have to be like a big church thing? Is that what you really want? Is that necessary? Or can you just have like something more chilled maybe about that?
Classified.
I see Yevon still likes its secrets.
Oh, okay. Convenient timing.
True.
We have been in the city for 2 years, so how about we get married? Very good speaking statement.
But do not be afraid.
But hey, don't let
We will
me stop
them at
you
all
from doing the
costs.
way you like to do it. Honestly, if you're happy with what you have right now, with the way it is, then that's great. But I thought I might as well put perspective into that, because you're not getting any younger either.
Couldn't say.
I mean, I would like to also consider, like, it would be nice to, like, really find somebody at some point, but honestly, I'm a hard person to appeal to.
Hey, we got a distress signal from the Celsius.
I'm not gonna push it at all.
Gold wings,
and I think
leaving.
finding somebody really fitting for me is hard, so I'm not gonna push things either, but it would be nice if I did find somebody at some point. Yeah. Okay, well, it could be then just, like, more of a, I'm not gonna say a bar, but something more like a restaurant winning party or something like that.
Missing, still investigating.
If you have same values on that fact, then honestly, it may not be as bad as you make it sound like to be. I think you're already like going the orders of like not being a traditional wedding party. So honestly,
Looks like the burglar
if you
left
just
us
think
a
about it a bit further with them, it might actually not be as bad as you might think at first. It doesn't have to be so
Who's on top now, dull
over-official.
wings? It'll be 1,000 years before you can take on the mighty LeBlanc.
Right, looking for the outfits. This is honestly pretty nasty to do.
She got us.
She got you.
Oh, poop. Yuna.
I can skip that. So I think we're now at 100% if I'm not mistaken. If that is the case, then we are set. It probably would be nice and fun, but you really have no explanations. Yeah, I mean, not so. Let's just put it this way. If you think of it as a drag by default and don't even think about how to make it something that you both would be pleasant with, you likely won't find out answer to that. Because honestly, we can procrastinate these kind of things forever. But honestly, you guys have known each other for 20 years. I'm sure you can find a common ground with that. It can be a party, but it doesn't have to be the kind of like extravagant party. Like there is a lot of definitions to a party. It could be a house party. You just, you know, literally just, I don't know. You literally just, you know, go sign yourself for marriage and you decide afterwards that, you know what, let's call in friends and enjoy the fact that we actually got married for once. Like, just call friends over, have some good drinks, have some good food, cook something, maybe order something, you know. There's as many ways to have a party as there is people with ideas. 100%! There you go. Yes. Everything is as they should be. Perfect. So, that's one concern out of the way. Then there's Makalani Woods Garment Grid. And after that, all the thing we need at this point is Creature Creator. And if that goes right, we are golden. I'm just gonna say again, I did already have 100% before, so I had trust in this completion rate. But the thing was that, because again, I didn't do things the traditional way. I kind of like went ad hoc with this, or like, you know, I was avant-garde about the order of things. So I had to like really make sure that I actually knew my way, but it seems like I really knew what I was doing. Awesome. You're gonna lurk a bit, gonna measure your blood pressure, and you might get food after it. Oh, that's fine, Nacho. Although I'm gonna be stopping in 50 minutes, so you may not actually have a chance to like really like drop in anymore. But hey, thanks for dropping in, and hope you're gonna have a great mealtime then, when you get to that point. And also, take good care of your health. Don't let your blood pressure get any worse. Alright, see you later, buddy. Okay, so I think for the rest of the stream we're gonna do some Creature Creator stuff, because we might as well. And I'm gonna use this chance to like catch up on some creatures here. So what does the bestiary say here? Battle Snake, I don't think we have that yet. I think we're missing that. Yep, Battle Snake is supposed to be there. Drowsy Ochu, there. Planamarillo, I know I'm missing it. Gar Machina. We're missing it. Guardian Beast. I think we did get that. Or we didn't actually. It seems. Guardian Beast. It wasn't a creature that had... No, it wasn't. It wasn't a creature that actually had any sort of special thing to it. Like a... what was it again? The sphere. No. The Fae Fragment, right. But I cannot see the Guardian Beast anywhere, so I guess that's it. That's the thing that's missing there. Yeah, I think that fits. Yeah. Guardian Beast is there, missing. Machina Hunter. We do need that as well. Mr. Goon, Miss Goon, I know that. Peregrine. I think I already have that one. Birb. There it is, Peregrine. Vertigo, it's the last evil eye I'm missing, I think. Or one of the two last ones. One of the two last ones. Oh yeah, because we also need the... We get Vertigo, but then there was also this evil gaze or something like that. And then a Vespa, right there. Okay, so we don't need that many. I'm gonna check it after I get these ones. But I think we should be good. But there's no actual SP creatures here. But I know we're gonna get some later. We need to get Buddy. At least, so... Honestly, we don't need that many SPs here. We need Zervan and Buddy. But aside from that, everything else is S, basically. So we're fine. Well do, Nacho. You too, buddy. Okay. So we got a pretty clear indication of what we had to do here. So let me get back to the top of this list. And let's first see how many traps we have in here. We got 4 slots. We got 3 SPs, 1 S, and 1 L. Okay. I'll get the Drowsy Ocho with that L. Or should I... I'll get Guardian Beast. Guardian Beast and Drowsy Ocho are the only ones we need. And that's not that bad. We can get another L in this time. It's no problem. So first of all... Oh yeah, I have a good idea here actually. We can use the Battle Snake. Alright, we can first put the S-Pod over at the... Try this on Guadasalan first, see what we get. There's a few options. Mr. Goon, one of the targets. Then I use another one. The second one is gonna be a humanoid, so we can get Miss Goon. There we go. And then the last one we're gonna get is gonna be a Battle Snake, and we can specify that thanks to this. So, a Bandolier. Yes. Perfect. 4 creatures, 1 L team, 1 3S team. We're fine. Cool. Point members. Guardian Beast first, that's gonna be the hardest, or that's gonna be the slowest one to get. I'm gonna get this out of the way so I feel more powerful with this, or faster. And since we haven't been leveling our girls one bit, these are still only level 3 at the beginning, which is very nice. Standard cup, and speedrun this shit. Alright guys, let's keep this scrap pumping. I think once we are done with the stream, I think I might be done with Creature Creator with this as well. And so next time we can get straight to Chapter 2 story, deal with that, then go to Chapter 3, get the Creature Creator, do the story, go to Chapter 4, do the non-existent story. I'm not sure if I can just like skip the cutscenes on the common spheres. I hope I can, but that would be nice. And after that, I guess we're honestly good to go. With we're gonna go to Chapter 5, and that's gonna be the real test of our metal. If you get anything right, we're gonna see then. But I do trust the guide again that I have over on the game FAQs, because they do have the tracking system. So there's no way they would have missed a spot if they did that to verify that they have the list right. To be honest, it would have been nice if they like added an extra section like this piece belongs to page 21, slot 6. And we read that like from left to right and top to bottom. Would have been very cool. I'm not gonna take the S-pods. We can easily farm those by just wasting a lot of our pods anyway. So they take away the extra effort from me with that. Now, I'm not sure if I can beat the Amorphous Shell, but I'll give it a shot. Oh, the Damocles Photon! That does help. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think I'm a bit overboard with the Guardian Beast, but I do need pods. If I see this correctly, we do need, well, just 1 L and 1 N. That's all the stuff we need. Then we can just spam S's. It's that easy. So I guess I should maybe like stack up on SP pods in case I want to have something more specified at some point. But aside from that, we can just like collect S's, like from just wasting our pods. M pod, perfect. So we got all of it that we needed. Sweet. The Guardian Beast we have seen. Yeah. I need to remind myself, did I actually see the story? Oh yeah, yeah. This guy basically... Oh wait, I can skip this cutscene. Interesting. Huh. All humans and all things have been destroyed by my power. Yeah, I remember this. Hi, you're back for the last 9 minutes. Well, good thing for you, Karyu. I actually just got the chapter 2. That only took me like 1 hour and 7 minutes to go from story to story. Like from beginning of actually doing the story, like the first Anakin mission. Or Mount Gaga's mission, all over the way over to getting the chapter 2. And now I'm just doing the creature creator stuff that I need to get all the creatures for chapter 2 done, and that won't take me too long. Go like a speedrun. Honestly, I have a feeling that I might be spending, I might be getting close to finishing the game next stream, but I don't think I'll make it all the way in. And if it's gonna be this close, I might just prepare for last mission. I think I'll have to make a separate stream thumbnail for that. Just in case. I don't need another M-pod here. So let me just get the other team out. Mr. Goon, Miss Goon, and Battlesnake. And also... Oh wait, actually we're fine. Because I have 1 key to success and 1 Iron Duke on my main boys. Which means that we have 6 Iron Dukes left, which is just enough for this team. But yeah, Karyu, I am 4 times turboing almost everything at this point, so no wonder it's gonna be a speedrun right now. But that's only because I got so comfortable with it, and I noticed that there is very little loss when I actually do it. I should honestly stop like being so doubtful of things like by default and be like, oh, that's gonna look so bad. I kinda know if I don't try that. That's even something I always say, that don't judge things on like before doing them, and well, I'm just a living example of like not doing things because of pride. Cheating speedrun? What do you mean cheating speedrun? How did I cheat? I have never cheated in my entire life. How could you say that? I mean, can I call it cheating if I get my creatures fair and square and just like speedrun this shit? And just in general, just, you know, get things done quick. Using speed up, duh. You call that cheating? I call it cutting time for things that would be like easy anyway. Why would you spend time on trivial things when you can do it just fine regardless? And I'm actually making it harder for like playing this on speedrun mode basically. Because I can't control things as easily. I don't need the L-pod, screw that. 80%. For sure, dude, for sure. By the way, that being said, actually, not any percent, but 100%. 100%, 100%. But 100% speedrun. Now on NG+, basically. Although we are kind of clearing, like, this part, basically like it was a any percent. But we already got the percentages, so why not? We already got the levels, so we can skip this part. And we don't need pods, so... I mean, Karyu, you wanna know a fun fact? I need a bunch of S creatures. But, there's a certain trick that I can use. I'll show you in a bit. Let me just skip these guys. I know they just have some trivial stories about being, you know, goons and stuff. Being, like, nameless nobodies. That's cool and all. But I don't care about those too much. I think one of these goons was an actual guy. I'm not sure if it was one of these. I think it was the last one. Ooh, SP pod. I guess I'll take it. Why not? Although I'll end up using it anyway. So, damn shame. This was the Fiend Defender? Yep. I can't skip it. There we go. Took a while to load. Trapod L, don't need that. So now we have, I think, M pod and SP pod. And we have a couple, okay. A couple SP pods, that's fine. So what do I miss? Drowsy O2. Oh wait, I needed the O2 pod. Right, but that's fine. We can fix that in a bit. So, Flan Amarillo. I'll get that from the bell. Why not? Then I get from Bicanel Desert. I'm gonna get an M creature, Guard Machina. And then I guess I'll get from Makalani Woods. I'll get an Evil Eye, a Vertigo, and Vespa from Comlets. 4 spots. 4 spots. Vespa. Flan Amarillo. Oh, this empty? Wait, there was a specific rule to this where it wasn't there. I think I gotta get my Vertigo from Bevel then. It's fine though. Because here's the trick. Hold on. Let me just first get the Bicanel Desert one. There it is, Guard Machina. So if we now leave this place. Oh, we got a M pod instead. I thought that was always gonna be S-pods. Okay, never mind then. Like, I could usually get S-pods all the time with that. But I'm not sure why it's now supplying me with an M-pod. Interesting. But we don't need an M-pod right now, so I'm just gonna use this. And get nothing, basically. But I'm gonna come back. There's my S-pod. Nice. So I get this another chance. You know what? Let's go actually get the other Machina from Bicanel Desert, which is gonna be the Machina Hunter. There we go. So got everything else except for the Vertigo and the Drowsy Ochu. And I'm lacking space right now, so I guess I'm gonna keep it that way. We could do one more run. Why not? There's enough time for that. Well, kind of not, but it's quick. I don't mind one more. Let's get the Machinas out of the way. Just Iron Dukes, Iron Dukes, Iron Dukes, Iron Dukes, Iron Dukes, Iron Dukes, Iron Dukes. We love Iron Dukes. Yeah, sent a meme in Discord. Oh. Actually, are you? That's not the first time I've seen something like that. Although usually people use like, you know, it's like meme, as in M-E-E-M. Just straight up. Meme. Or at least one of the people I know that uses my name for everything. I'm gonna wish you guys good evening. With an M. Alright, Machinas, show me what you can do. Amorphous Shell, difficult, but I think you can handle it. I believe in you, guys. Don't fail me. Oh god, it's... They don't have any special attacks for this guy. Okay, fine. Just escape for now. We'll try another time. Level 4, well, that's all too useful. Very. So we don't have any specific abilities at the moment. Any specific abilities that would work against the Amorphous Shell. But I don't mind. I don't think we're gonna get Forest Watch first try and second try. Or second time. Yeah, we got this. skip. And while I'm at it, I guess I'm gonna check out your meme. Since you seem so eager about it. Oh god. I don't even want to know what that's supposed to be. I'm scared. Did I level up yet enough? I'm not sure if my S creature was level 7 yet. But I guess I'll try here. There we go. What do we get? Oh, level 6. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Trapod male. No. There's no trapod female, so we cannot accept that. Do we just have like other trainers than female? Like females don't exist. Let's just leave this place. We don't have to deal with this Scheisse. Yeah, spot I'll skip. I think we're fine. I still wanna farm my other pods. In other means. No! No! There's no such trap pod in here, I promise. What is the trap pod L then? Or SP? Oh wait, don't even ask if it's SP one. I already know what it's gonna be. At least I think I know what it's gonna be. Lumbago? What is even Lumbago supposed to mean? Okay, actually that wasn't what I was thinking of, but there was another word that goes better with SP. A word. Okay, well that's Lumbago, I guess. Damn it. Thanks for poisoning me, Karyu. I appreciate it, buddy. So, anyway. The last thing I was missing. I was missing... Drowsy Ochu and... Forgot about the Ochu. I can fix it in a bit, though. Vertigo. Everything else I do have. Yeah. So, Vertigo. Bevel or Makalani Woods. We didn't find it in Makalani, so I guess it's gonna be in Bevel. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Now I just need to get the L creature, which we can do with the remaining creatures we have in here. We got 3 S's, so we can get an L pod in that time. If you don't, we just farm it with Shinra and Migo, and we're gonna leave that for next time. But that's gonna be not today, because we're already a bit over time here. It takes me about 5 minutes to get through all this, but it's not that bad compared to what I had before. It was like 30 minutes before, and that was nasty. Lumbago is when the spine hurts. I mean, to be honest, considering how lumbering those creatures are, I'm not too surprised about them having Lumbago in that case. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to leave the stream for today because it's already a bit late here. So thank you very much for joining on the stream today. Hope you had a wonderful time. We are finally in NG+, and we're finally making progress towards it. We're already very well into Chapter 2. We just get a few more creatures in. I think that's only 4 creatures. And then we can move on to Chapter 3. Or move towards Chapter 3. On Chapter 2, it's not gonna take me that long in the end. Just get the outfits, go and infiltrate LeBlanc, and that's it. And then I guess we're gonna go Chapter 3, Chapter 4 in the same fashion. We might get to Chapter 5 next stream, but I'm not sure about that. But I think in the next couple of streams the game is gonna be over. If things go as planned. And don't worry, if things don't go as planned, I still do have to say right before Vegnaguns are gonna go fix something, and then it's gonna take another 10 hours to beat the game max, but it should be not too bad. Subscribe to EM or get Lumbago. I mean, I think if they have to pass on the SP there, I gotta be honest, Karyu, I had this feeling that they might actually prefer to have that rather than, you know, have me. So, I think you're making too much of a compelling choice here. It should be more like ED. But anyway, if you guys want to join my future Final Fantasy streams, remember that I stream this game every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2, as well as with the other Final Fantasies that I'll be playing along the way. First, I'll be moving on to Final Fantasy X2.5, X2.8, and then moving to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. along with many other games coming on the marathon. So if you're looking forward to that, please do keep that in mind. As well, I do also have this variety streams on Tuesdays, also at the same time, so if you want to join. I'm currently playing this voice action game called Lifeline on PS2. Very fidgety, very not so functional game for that purpose. Like, it's not the most functional voice recognition game out in the place, but it gets the job done, and it's been at least a decent fun. So we're gonna be getting back to that on Tuesday, and after that we're gonna go to Hogwarts Legacy. So if you're interested, keep those in mind as well. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday. And if you don't know when those streams are actually gonna be, if you don't mind to like pay attention to the days or the times, then they are also available in my YouTube channel's live section when I like make the stream reservations, on the Twitch schedule, and on the Discord events if you want to join those. But anyway, I'll be leaving it at that. So thank you guys very much for joining on the stream. I'll be hopefully seeing you guys on the next one. But until then, it's